User joined your channel. User left your channel. User left your
Didn't get the memo on
No. I mean, he's driver. It's maybe in the driver's seat already.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe.
We can move. Don't think I've ever had a Thompson before.
Move.
You move. You're not missing much.
Yeah.
Okay.
We do not have enough UCs.
Right. Yeah. So I don't have a map, so you'll have to wait.
Which tank are we taking, Chazza?
I think you're taking that one. Though, sure.
Which one?
Yeah,
the one with the ones with the extra armor and the fuel.
Yeah. I mean.
Yeah. We don't want to run out of fuel.
I've seen Saving Private Ryan. Having fuel tank on the outside is never good.
Yeah.
And you don't want to drive with the medic.
Hope you're ready to have a very small screen all night.
It's fine. I know what I was getting in for.
Yeah, Chazza didn't, and he wasn't impressed for a while, but it's okay.
Also, I've like gone over this map so many times I know this exact area blindfolded.
Oh, nice.
Because you know what it's like when you're like doing a map. Like running over every single tiny area.
Oh jeez, the Vida map that I've done, the op I showed you the other night.
Yeah.
I know that thing inside out because I've made the op and I've made a Tuesday op to go before it.
Yeah, so I know like pretty much by heart like all the routes to each objective. To be like, it's this way.
Chaz will just be like, yeah, take us this way, and you'll be like,
and I'll
actually.
be like, yeah. We'll see.
Gun
So did I miss anything in the like pre-op-y stuff? Were they really like, I hate the Valentine so much?
Yeah, it's literally the worst tank ever. But
Yeah, well,
I've got really good seats. So.
Yes, you do.
Yeah, I would have loved to have a Matilda, but I understand why not.
Like, I was like, I can, but I would have to redo the entire op.
Aye.
And that was like on Sunday, and he was like, yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. No, that's
I want to see, let's, you know, rather than just complain about it, we just work through our limitations, you know.
Yeah. I think Chaz will be fine with it, yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna start loading some of this.
Also, I hope you like using the machine gun, because you're going to be using that a lot.
Oh, really?
No high explosive rounds.
Oh, of course, yeah. I've never actually been anything but a driver, so it's going to be interesting getting driven about.
Yeah.
Vehicle.
But, I think they're keeping us relatively close to the infantry, by the looks of the map.
I should hope so, yeah.
So, that's fine.
Yeah. Well, it's an infantry tank, isn't it?
Yeah. Well, it's like the worst infantry one.
Well, yeah. Love the moustache, it's very era appropriate.
Thank you. Yeah. But yeah, as I said, the Matilda's just a bit like...
Shit.
It's OP, and if I upgunned everything and we didn't get enough for the attachment, then...
Yeah.
Yeah, your burst carrier
Right,
can
okay,
awesome.
chaps, so just close in a sec on the vehicle. I'm going to show you the inventory, what I'm doing, okay?
Alright.
Into the inventory of the vehicle, I'm placing the toolkit. But you have to use my backpack to pick up that toolkit. You won't have space in your inventory to pick it up.
Okay.
I'm just putting it there so that more that if I die, then or disconnect, you can kick my body out, grab my backpack, yada yada. I'm also putting a couple of spare Sten mags, Thompson mags, because we have none.
Okay.
I'm putting the signal pistol and the signal smokes in there because again, if I DC, if I need it, I can dismount, lie down behind the tank, pick them up, off we go.
Yeah, that's fine.
For some reason, we have no screening smoke, so I've grabbed a couple of screening smokes just as a, if we get dehorsed, grab a smoke each, chuck it in a varying direction around the tank, and then we can leg it, sort of thing.
Yeah, that's fine.
I have a map and map tools, so just, obviously, again, if I go down, one of you grab that, okay?
So I should
Cool,
have a
right.
white smoke on me then now,
Keep. In fact, that's a good idea. Keep
Dino.
one white smoke on you, but obviously, if
For the
any of us
first objective, you're
DC,
gonna be
make sure we
leading
grab
us.
the other person's white smoke.
Yeah, that's fine.
I'm still going to leave just 2 Thompson mags on me. It's just more of just in case.
Yeah.
Purely because I'm going to be dismounting a lot, so that increases the risk of needing to use it more than anything.
Yeah.
Okay, let's go this way.
You're gonna be the second in line Dino.
Where's my map?
Behind me.
Did you
But
put
why
in the
can't- No, I didn't. Well, I have it on me, but I can't unfold it on the ground. Okay, right. Basically, we're lead point on the convoy.
Yep.
We've got some OP points where we've got to look at and watch on. There's nothing really in particular for us. I'll just be sort of steering you along. It's fine. More of the problems is going to be operational. I'm going to be dismounting a lot, so we should probably do a test infantry phone, which we're doing at the moment with UT mounted.
Yep.
Everyone can just listen in on the radio, just better to have an all-informed net. I think everyone should be able to, but if not, don't worry. Do you both know how to use the vehicle radio as well? I should check.
Maybe not that one. We could maybe go through it. But...
I don't know how
Yes,
you have to fiddle with all the cog things.
So we'll go and get into the vehicle and we'll do that now. Just leave the engine off.
No, do we have a Brent crate for the Brent team so they can just slap it in my vehicle?
Okay, it's F1 in.
Yep.
Spine you on the radio, on the intercom?
Yeah.
Cool, okay. So do vehicle interaction, intercom, then crew, and then open. And once that's open, change work and monitor to A.
Oh, okay. Work.
Alright?
So I can broadcast on that now as well.
Should do, yeah.
No, I can't. It's fine. I don't.
Oh, wait, hold on, I can't either, hold on.
Don't you want to dump Thompson ammo? Just put in more Brent
Why
ammo
can't I
for the
use
Brent
the
team?
vehicle radio? What the fuck?
Do you have to change the intercom thing?
I've done
Well, I
that.
mean the dedicated Brent team, so just having one with...
Is someone else using the radio, or?
No.
Maybe you can. Put it next to the command team.
What the fuck? Yeah, I'm having problems here.
I'm gonna ride behind Dino in the middle, you're gonna ride it.
Configure add-ons. X2.
What? Okay. No, I'm gonna take the command jeep with Harry and them in the middle behind.
Shift, Alt, Caps Lock.
You know? Behind Dino.
Yeah, that's what it normally is. Is anyone else able to get to the radio? If they go to Rack's vehicle radio and then hop over it, you should just be able to access it that way.
Oh yeah, I can do that. Yeah.
Oh, you can do that, can you?
Yeah. Oh wait, no, I can't. Hang on.
I don't know if, like, someone's... Can you guys take your intercoms off thingy and put it onto A&A? Let's see.
What, disconnect the intercoms?
Yeah, disconnect the intercoms from the radios. This was working for me earlier.
I've just hopped out and hopping back in.
Okay.
The system has an
Okay, I can't open the radio. What the fuck?
Yeah, I couldn't either.
Okay, let me try the other tank.
Yeah, we did test it in that tank, to be fair.
Yeah, this is the Brent crate.
Ah, fuck. Okay, guys, change tank. That one doesn't work.
Oh, okay.
Change tank. Yeah, actually get the stuff out of this one first.
Oh,
I'll
yeah,
take
yeah.
the toolkit.
Oh wait, you didn't see
I'll
the
grab the
tank
mags
because
then.
it was well camouflaged.
I'll grab the smoke.
Malice.
I just see a single
No, this is yours, I'm putting it in the vehicle.
What?
Yeah, it's gonna be in this one now.
Okay, do you get all the smokes, mate?
Got, yeah.
Oh, did not get it.
Okay, so
Oh, signal pistol.
yeah, I've got the toolkit.
Might be worth just grabbing the medical supplies because it's there.
Well,
We've got enough, I think.
if we get
probably.
dehorsed, then we want
Grab it,
supplies
then.
in that tank.
Nice thing about the universal carrier.
Yeah,
Because we
cool.
might be able to get back and take that.
Yeah, no,
it's not ideal.
Oh yeah, yeah.
no, Maz will sort it out. Don't worry. Okay, right, let's hop back in.
Okay, and
Okay, I'm in. Okay, do you hop on the radio?
You go, yeah.
And then
Can you go tell the commanders if we're in convoy, they should need to stop.
okay, I've got the radio.
yeah. Okay, I'll do it. Hello, Zero Alpha. This is Achilles. Radio check over.
Harry, you're going to be driving them all.
Achilles, this is Zero Alpha. Radio okay over.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yeah, and I can also broadcast on it, but I'll not.
Cool.
Crisis is
That's fine.
doable,
That's cool.
actually.
Right, I'm just going to hop out for 1 second.
Oh, this is drive by field.
I think I'm taking point, so I'll sneak in behind you, or in front of you behind the tank.
We're
We're
Oh,
taking.
they're the right one? Got
Yeah,
it.
we're taking that tank.
Got it.
Yeah, cancel. This left one's not done.
You're going to be in the middle.
This should just be the same tank.
Yeah, you would think.
Yeah,
It's obviously
yeah.
a glitch somewhere in it.
Yeah.
No, there's one which is skirts, one which is down. Maz has just placed down both for some reason.
Well,
Yeah.
I placed them both.
Okay, well,
Just
it's
it's
fine
always-
placing both.
It's always nice to have a spare tank, but they should be identical.
Oh yeah. Well, you probably placed that. There's one of each basically. They're both called Valentine. So
Yeah.
I've asked Maz to get rid of that one and replace it with that one. So
Yeah. I don't know if the skirts actually do anything.
I don't know. They look nicer, but
Well, they do, and the extra fuel is nice.
yeah.
Actually, have extra fuel, or is it?
Well, no, it's got a big fuel tank on the back.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Space,
On the other side.
Right. Okay. If you two hop in, I'll be with you, Mike.
there's no space. So just, yeah, ride with Ghost to keep him safe, but come to me when we're actually doing stuff on the ground, okay?
You know, this is really making me hate the universal carrier. Yeah, it's really loud.
Oh yeah, we can hear from them.
Everyone ready to go? Yep.
Yeah, we're ready.
Ready?
I can't even.
Alright, engine on.
J-Man,
Yeah.
follow behind the tank.
Okay.
Follow
Right.
behind the tank.
We have to sort of interpret this as best we can. It's really hard,
really
but
Make
okay.
sure you get enough space, J-Man. Yep.
Okay, driver, you don't have a compass, do you?
Nope, you'll have to use clock.
Okay, straight ahead until you hit the road. Obviously, Ross, I can't see shit. You're going to do a lot of sort of spotting and all that sort of stuff, alright?
Yeah, copy that.
I'm glorified radio.
Currently turned out, so.
Yep. Have you got binoculars, by the way?
You know.
Okay, cool. Well,
When we hit the road, which way are we going?
left.
Okay.
Wrong, right.
Right.
Or go half turn right.
Well, just now.
Yeah, go half right, turn half right. Yeah. So I think
Okay,
it's
yeah, I see the road, yeah.
Fun fact, the gun doesn't turn with chassis.
Doesn't turn with what?
With the hull.
Doesn't turn with the hull.
As in, if I turn the tank, the gun stays in the same position?
Yeah,
Oh,
maybe that's
fuck.
just because I was turned out.
Yeah, probably
Yeah,
is. Yeah.
lock when you're not the gunner. Well, in there probably. Okay, I'm just going to W speed. Are we going to go faster or slower? Or...
Yeah, go. Go as fast as you can. Just slow as fuck, so always in speed.
Yeah, the plane's not going to have to go slow to keep up with it.
Okay, we're going at 25 kilometers. And the engine's struggling. Just follow the road.
Yep.
I've got the MG primed and ready just in case.
Right.
Turn out we'll go over this.
Yeah. Who's the section behind us?
I think it's Dino. So,
Okay. Try and follow the road. You're a little bit off. But...
Yeah, it was just, I can't see that part down.
Yeah, no.
When we're crossing, I can't really see the ground.
Okay, hold. Just scanning.
scanning myself.
Can't see anything. Okay, let's continue.
Going forward.
Yeah, it's fine. If you use the numpad, you're able to like slightly adjust your view in the viewports. Which
I've already done that because it's unworkable unless you move your seat down.
Yeah.
It's like the brain gun carriers, you can adjust your seat.
How do you adjust your seat?
Control Alt and page up and page down. But it's only if you're looking like through the third person viewpoint.
Yeah, that's okay though. That's better. I can now see the front of the hull, which is much easier.
Yeah. So I can actually see outside the left and right ones now.
Yeah.
And I can also just about see the wing mirror.
Yeah,
Like got a hill coming up with like a line sort of crescent.
Yep. Okay. Just hold short. Hold here. Hold. 0 Alpha, this is Achilles. That's just past waypoint 3, so you guys can cut up to DP1 now. Over. 0 Alpha, Roger Achilles. Out. Would you like us to lead, or would you like to...
Right one.
Roger. So yeah, for the sake of turning, if I say full left, that's a 90-degree turn, and if I say half left, that's a 45-degree turn.
Full 90, half 45. Okay.
Does
Yeah.
that apply for the gun too, or is that just...
Yeah, we'll try and go for that with you, but we'll see how it goes.
It's quite hard to see where I'm actually pointing.
Fine. Can you just shout back to Dino and tell him to not get so close to our rear when we're in convoy?
Yeah, sure. Dino. Oh, hey, sorry. Jazza, can you jump out then?
Yeah, sure. Jumping.
Hello.
You can also use the infantry phone.
Yeah, that's it.
That's fine. It's north here.
You should be able to pick up the handset. Yeah. Engine off, please.
Engine off.
This is the gully, it's north up here. So you can this way.
What I was saying on the radio is, do you want the infantry to go and point through this terrain? Or do you want us to go and point?
No, I had a brief look and it looked fine for the most part, so I'd
Sure,
rather
fine.
actually
Okay.
just get there.
We'll stand point, sure. Okay, full left turn, driver.
Right, engine on.
Yep.
Turning.
Yeah, full left.
Oh, the gun does.
Yeah. Okay, right. Head straight ahead. Dino, Ross, you probably have to stay turned out to just keep stuff going. Drive quarter turn right.
Quarter turn.
So that's half of 45 degrees. Yeah.
Okay, like, right.
So it's just like a smidge, basically.
So you want to be in this gully, or...?
We need to be able to see forwards, so yeah, just follow this along here.
Okay, we'll go along the edge then.
Yeah.
We have a destroyed radio tower doing.
That's okay. Oh, what the fuck? Oh, I can't see anything now. Hold on. So, there you go. Okay. Quarter left, driver.
Quarter left.
Yeah, towards that hill we can see to our front now, I think. Oh, hold. Zero Alpha contact. Wait up.
Roger.
Gonna look, quarter right.
Water right.
Infantry move past,
Okay, eyes on.
Tell the infantry to move past.
Hey, I'm turning it over.
Front left.
I have shots if you need me to.
Are we taking shots, are you saying?
Hey, I have shots.
Oh,
But,
I have shots on them. Hold for now.
yep.
Zero Alpha, this Achilles. Yeah, we've got contacts at waypoint 6, and I can see contacts all over this town, both in the direct vicinity of BOF Shield and on the buildings. Heather.
Zero Alpha, roger that.
Okay, right, from here, is it clear to our immediate left? I think so. Right, okay.
Looks fine. There's some trees and stuff.
Okay, sure. Yep, sure, okay, drive a full left. And ahead slow. I'm having to do a lot of this from looking at the map, so need to fudge it that way.
Unfortunately, it's a desert, so it looks a bit similar.
Yep, okay. Prepare
Shots right.
for half right. Full right, full right. Yeah, full right, sorry.
All right.
Yep. And pretty much there should be a hill to our immediate front.
Yep.
You want to get up on that, and I'll defer to Ross to get us into a good position for engaging. Just need to make sure that we're not too exposed to like any blanky shots or pack guns basically, Ross, okay?
Yeah, no problem.
We're going to stop short and I'm going to dismount as well, okay?
Okay.
Okay,
So
we're...
continue full for now, continue forwards.
Full?
Yep.
Okay, we're
Okay,
just
hold.
cresting the hill.
Half right.
Okay, shots are coming on me. Turning in.
Yep, okay. Yep, forward slow.
There's a ditch off to our left.
Bearing
No.
We've got friendly infantry ahead.
Yeah, Achilles, roger. I've got infantry on my OP position. Can you get them to move, please, over? Hold. Ross, turn in.
Roger. Turning in.
I'm going to dismount. You just go follow me in, okay?
Okay.
Infantry.
I recommend you either come up on the right of that section or on the left of it.
Alright.
I'm guessing I would demand me to here. I don't know.
I assume so.
Okay, hold.
Hold.
We're taking shots to the left, I think.
Yeah, taking shots left,
Okay.
Jazza.
Yeah. That is not we can
Alright.
Sure.
I suppose you can just probably just engage things with the machine gun if you see it.
Yeah, I'll turn in and have a wee look. Yeah, it's the other side of the hill.
Aye. Like, there's something off to our left, because there's...
Scanning. In fact, I'm just going to turn out.
Oh, I think, is Jazz signaling us forward?
Yeah, they're forward, yeah. Keep going. Oh,
Yeah, there's definitely something... Oh, I see a guy in front of us, like, half a degree, well, half a... whatever. Quarter.
which colour?
Quarter right, sorry.
Right.
Yeah. Little more. There. Near that big rock.
hold down. I'll start pulling out targets.
Alright.
Okay, I've
Engage
got...
anything you can see.
Oh.
Ross, big section, front right, half right, Ross, half right, Ross, half right, whole enemy section down below. You might need to move forward to the right of the rocks.
Okay, moving forward.
Yeah, just a tiny bit. Hold.
Eyes on the refinery, I think?
No, right at the big boulder. Bearing 10, bearing 10, 12.
Oh yeah, I see them. Straight ahead, like, core
Get
from front.
Yeah, whole section, get him.
Yeah, your gun's facing the right way. Down there.
I don't have information.
Down.
Reverse,
Down a bit.
reverse,
We can't get the gun low enough.
reverse.
Okay.
No, I can't hit them from here.
We'd have to go further forward.
Move forward.
Okay, forward, and I'll tell you when.
There.
Hold. Okay, one got away.
Right of there, there's a bit more to the right, bearing 12, 13.
Well,
Maybe more like...
There's some bullets just shot across our front from the left.
oh, reloading.
Yeah, there's something shooting across the front of us from the left.
Okay, scanning left. Okay, eyes on more.
What was that?
Was that a shot we took?
No, it didn't hit us. Are these grenades?
Stand still, don't move.
Not moving.
Yeah, we're taking point mics.
Do you want to pull back?
We should be okay, they're just UGLs, they're not tank shells.
I've got some juicy targets up here. I feel like I'm doing all the infantry's work though, so maybe let me disengage.
It's fine. I'm sure the infantry won't complain that we're killing people and can kill that.
Okay, mag.
I'm scanning far with the fucking periscopes.
There's something shooting us on the left.
Yeah,
Can you hear a rifle fire?
He's on the tower.
Yes? No.
You said that the second is to be moving on the right through the gully. So
Okay.
on your right hand side through the gully, they're going to
Yep.
be going through there. Just cover them.
Okay, sure, yeah, we'll do.
Awesome. Just
Taking shots, but I'm not sure where from.
I suppose more.
Sierra Alpha, this Achilles.
Done. Whoa! Sign just exploded right in front of us.
Oh, Achilles, this is Sierra Alpha 10. Wait.
Like, I think a grenade just went off, like, 2 meters ahead of us.
Yeah.
Yep, that's...
Oh,
We're taking... yeah.
Forward.
Forward?
Yeah. Hold. Okay, there was a guy. Just hold here. Right, got that. Okay, we've got an anti-tank gun to
Reverse.
it's unmanned.
Oh, hold.
Sorry.
Bearing...
Should have started with that.
Bearing
355.
Bearing 15, infantrymen lying on a ridgeline.
Lying
To
on
the right of that, to the right of that section you slaughtered. So out of this Achilles, just an FYI, we do hear shots from our left at our current position, no eyes on, but there seems to be something out there.
Roger, shots to the left of your current position.
Affirm, out.
I see some infantry on that left sort of barracks buildings.
Barracks building on the left.
Yep.
Okay, down.
There's something in there shooting between the rocks that we can't see. Infantry's moving through the gully to our right, but...
Yeah, eyes on, they're kind of in front of us now.
Yep.
There's
Engine
also
up if possible, driver. Infantry, gaps in the boulders bearing 355. He was just there.
Gaps
Oh,
in
he's just-
boulder 355.
He's just gone right to left. He's just gone behind the boulder. Oh, there he is, he's still there. Yeah, go. Oh, you can see him, there's some more to the right as well, bearing due north.
Yeah. There. One's down.
there's someone off to our left. I don't know if that's friendly or not. But
Bearing
that's a
2.
rock.
Possibly not. I would scan.
Like, quarter degree to our left.
Quarter left.
He's just gone into, like, defilade.
Can't see.
But he was pointing the gun towards our infantry.
Okay, fine, I'll warn him. There was someone... Okay. Zero Alpha, this is Achilles, be advised. I think we've got enemy infantry around waypoint 4, possibly. on our left. Not 100% sure, but we thought we saw something, but I can't really effectively deal with it.
Roger that. Possible contact left.
It looks like our friendly infantry shooting that direction.
Hello, this is the commander. Does he hear me? Cannot see from our position.
If you want, if the other section starts getting hit a bit too hard, I want you to move right to OP Bear. Cover them more on their side, okay?
OP4, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure, okay, fine. We've got lots of infantry in town. Infantry due north by those sandbags again, Gunner?
Sandbags.
By the sandbags, he's just going to appear in a moment. He was just there.
Yeah, hopping off comm.
Copy that.
Yeah, cool, thanks, will do.
Eyes on, lost him again. He was moving left to right. Explosions
Scanning.
down, I assume it's a drone.
Yeah, there's stuff in the town that we can't really engage. We're going to move in a moment if we can't do anything more here.
Yeah. Any particular way we're going to go forward?
Yeah, I'm just going to try and figure out what it is. So, if it's not really much help to you, but bearing 40 from where we currently are, there's a hilltop. That is, if you go for a half right, yeah, let's go for a half right, that should be it.
Okay, and then what, following that defilade?
It'll be straight over the defilade and up on the other side, actually.
Okay, I see like a house or something on the other side of the sort of ditch.
Yes, it's to the right of that.
Okay, yep, right, I know where we're going now.
Yep, okay. It's not that house in front of the ditch though.
Off that general direction, that's fine.
It's actually quite hard right, it's actually sort of bearing, yeah, it's a half right. If you do a half right turn now. And then, if you start driving, I'll be able to tell if you go on the right bearing or not. Okay.
Infantry crossing across the front. Friendly.
Hold. You're okay, you've got a while here.
Okay, fine. Yeah, sure, go then.
I'll tell you when to hold. That's alright with Chesney?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
They're holding on.
We'll just protect them.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, go like a smidge left, driver.
Smidge left.
In fact, too much of a smidge right again.
Smidging right.
Yeah, sure. PID before you engage. There are friendlies to our left, yes.
They're standing. I'm pretty sure they're enemy.
Okay, hold. Yeah, that's enemy engage.
Engaging.
Sierra Alpha, be advised, contact north of VOF shield in the gully. We are engaging, over.
Okay, we just had a tree come down, I suspect.
Yeah.
Armor, potentially.
Possibly, stay alert.
Okay. Enemy section is down from all I can see.
Sierra Alpha, be advised, we did see a tree get knocked down in that ditch just north of the BOF, so I'm suspecting possible vehicle up there, over. Yeah, just get ready with the old AP. That position north of BOF shield where we saw the infantry, there are still infantry down there, we can't engage, it's too much in defilade. But there was a tree that fell down there, so I'm suspecting possible vehicle down in that gully at the moment as well, over.
Roger that, over. Kill the engine.
Yeah. There's still an infantryman down in that ditch, he's got his binoculars out, so don't know if you can see that.
I think I can just, in fact, just send
Oh! That was so close to his head, but no, not quite. Go with the... Nah, that was too low. Got him, well done.
I got him,
Yeah.
Okay, I'm scanning.
So this is Achilles just advised, we've got pretty limited eyes into town from here, but we'll continue to hold this position, over.
Wow, those infantry had such a good shot on our forces and they didn't use it.
Yeah.
I've got eyes. No, I don't. Never mind.
There's friendlies to our left. Gonna just try and hold... Oh no, I can't see shit. Fucking...
It's probably a good time to jump out if I...
We're not taking fire currently.
No.
Turn out and I'll see if I get shot at.
I can't see through that because there's a thing there, for the
If you turn the turret, you might be able to see more of the periscope.
Yep. What way do you want it? Towards the town?
I was actually to try to check our left flank, actually.
Nice.
Just, we had that infantry skulking about, and I'm just wondering...
Yeah, we've now got a runner running about, so right to our left, so... Hello, Mr. Runner.
Hello, Mr. Runner.
Hold on, I'm just gonna hop out.
Yeah.
Mr. Runner, Mr. Runner. If you come up and chat to us in the future, mate, do use the infantry phone, 'cause it's a fucking nightmare to hear you otherwise.
No problem, we'll do.
Alright, ciao.
Alright, awesome, see ya.
Okay.
That would kill for a pair of binoculars, wouldn't you?
I would give you mine, but I'm dismounting so often it'd be... Unless you're happy that every time I dismount you chuck it in the vehicle so I can grab it.
Well, we might be able to acquire a set.
Well, that could also be an option.
See, this is... I was saying, like, realistically Ross should have a pair of... Well, either a map or a pair of binoculars, because realistically I'm sitting right next to him, I just pass them to him.
Yeah.
It's,
it would just be a case of, hey Jad, could I have a shot at the binoculars? Oh yeah, here they are.
Well, if we're talking about realism, technically the commander should do all the work.
Well,
and the loader just sits there and does nothing.
Well, that was a question, Simon. Brief meta question. Apologies. Did you choose? I had this discussion with Miles earlier. Did you specifically choose this tank?
I specifically chose this tank, and then discussion came about the tank, and then I was like, if you want me to change the tank, I have to redo the entire op. Because there is quite a bit of difference between a Matilda and a Valentine, armor-wise.
Okay, fair enough. No, it's just that, well, I'm sure you're aware of the limitations, and I did discuss we were saying, like, could we use the Matilda? It's, doesn't have a lot of limitations, but...
the issue with, if I put the Matilda in, and we didn't get enough people for the tank, you're gonna have some very scary tanks around, and some very big AT guns.
Yeah.
While at the moment it's not so scary tanks and not so scary AT guns.
I need to remember and get my kill count at the end of this.
Yeah,
God. We also did consider like the Crusader and the Stuart.
The Stuart would have been nice.
But they're used for completely different roles.
Yeah.
As in...
It's just really important, because obviously, the thing with the Valentine's got a huge hatch in the top that both the gunner and commander can sort of hang out of. It's unfortunate for some reason that they chose the gunner to be the one who's got the turnout permission. It's weird.
I know, it would make more sense to have me forced in all the time and you haven't been able to.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing, because basically this slot is just a loader slot. Actually, I might ask the CSA guy on the Discord, but he's a bit of a special character.
I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, after this op, the Valentine will be decommissioned from a choice, except for, armoured ops.
Well,
even then, I'd say.
Yeah. I mean, we're totally metagaming here, so, but, No, I don't mind it, that's what I mean. The armoured op was in March, I think, before I joined, but I noticed the two of the troops had Valentines. Did that actually go ahead? As two Valentine
can't remember,
troops and one Sherman 3?
It was the Alamein one.
Yeah.
Well, geez, Sherman's not the Crusaders.
I don't know. It was Fleming Pizza that made it. I'm sure they had a reason.
But also, the Valentine's my favourite tank, so bias.
Yeah, that's an entirely valid reason. It's just unfortunately the...
Chaz, I've just seen something. Could I possibly go to the binoculars a second?
Yeah, sure. They are in the inventory.
Thank you very much.
I mean, let me pass it to you. Oh, shots from right. Shot from right.
Yeah, that's what.
Right.
Please, where?
Your alpha message over.
Send over.
Just for update, we have now begun sweeping the last part of this compound. Pushed through halfway through it. Over.
What have you got, Ross? Roger, be advised, we've just had shots from our front right, so the northeast. We're just trying to get eyes on, but you might have a possible counter-attack incoming northeast, over.
Roger, northeast. I'll keep an eye on for this position as well if I see anything.
Ross, what did you see, mate?
Nothing currently. I thought I saw movement, but it might just be a bush.
No worries.
Scary bush.
Scary bush. There's so many things that look like bushes in this in this country. Sorry.
Let's see.
I'm just so worried about that tree that fell over earlier. Like, I know. Why would they have a tank like in the gully, but
Well, it might driven there and got stuck. But
I mean, I can scout forward if you chuck the pillars back in. I'll go have a look.
Yep, I'll do that right now.
if Jazza comes running back very fast, we know there was a tank
Yeah.
there.
Yeah.
If you don't hear from me in a minute or two, come looking.
Fine
And
with
don't
me.
run me
An
over.
explosion. Where Jazza wander off to our left or right?
Left. You can tell by his massive fucking backpack.
Yeah. Like, it's a lot of work in the driver's seat to get good visibility, but it is possible.
Yeah. No, I get you.
You just have to hold Alt a lot.
Ah,
And
yeah.
then be like, the conflict down.
Yeah, I know you don't mind, but I think a lot of people would have minded, like, if they'd ended up with driver of that. And I don't mind either, like, I've got a nice seat in the tank, so...
Like, yeah, but it's fine. I'm like, it's not like 360, but
Yeah.
like actually, it's surprisingly how much when you like zoom into the optic.
Forward, driver. Sorry, Jazz, I said over here. Go on, driver.
Where exactly is he?
Left, half left. Forward.
Oh, I see him.
I'm gonna turn it just in case I need to fix it.
All right.
Hold.
Okay, stand by. Sheriff, this is Achilles, over. Do we have permission to push forwards to the hill in between waypoint 6 and waypoint 7, just to scout ahead? Things are looking pretty silent for us here, and we should still have good eyes from that position, over.
Roger, be aware we have seen contacts from our position at the exclamation mark area to our north, over.
Roger, maybe we'll get an eyes on them from our position, so if you're happy for us to move to that position and attempt to engage, we can do that now, over.
Oh, that was a grenade off to our left, I think.
Is it?
Just went. It was far off, but it's like definitely.
Hold. Exactly, say again, over.
You're okay to push up, over.
Okay, driver, do you see to our bearing, well, it's to our bearing 40, but that's basically half right, there's a hilltop. We're going to move to there, okay?
I think I see the hill you're talking about.
Yeah. Driver, if you look due north, there's been reports of infantry up to the north past this junction, so just look up the road as we go, okay? Driver, continue slow. Half right. Turn right, and I'll
Further
secure.
right.
Yeah, this bearing, yeah. Gunner, if you turn in, look left. Okay, you're going to need to turn right a bit again when you get through here.
Yeah, do you want us to stay on the road or?
No, straight over the road, so we're going up this hill.
Alright.
Right more, sorry. Just check that compound behind us, Gunner, because it might not be clear. Okay, and then quarter left, driver. Yep, that's good. And I want you to stop short of the crest.
Okay, stopping, sir.
Compound seems to be clear.
Okay, forward a bit more, driver. Yep, keep watching, Gunner. Okay, and hold. I'm going to dismount. If you hear a flurry of gunshots, come find me. Engine off, please. Driver, can you go engine off, please?
Engine is off.
It takes a while.
Okay. Okay, hopping out.
Got eyes on the Royal Refinery, but that's about it.
Like the one we were just at?
No, the one to our north.
Anything interesting?
I mean, it's like...
See a building?
Yeah, I can see the silo, not silos, I guess they're tanks, but you know what I mean.
No, I think they're still called silos.
Yeah.
Like you have a grain silo.
Yeah.
Well, I can see Chazza.
Well, the shots from behind us seem to have stopped, so that's good.
Or they just wandered off somewhere.
Well, that's true. I hope they weren't died. Holy shit.
Whoa!
That was close.
Yeah, not sure where that came from. Do you want to like yell at Chazza?
Chazza.
We're taking shots left.
We're taking shots left. Turn in. Turning in.
Zero Alpha, this is Achilles. We're taking shots on the tank, over.
Achilles, this is Zero Alpha. What's your current position then, over?
We are currently in between waypoint 6 and 7, and the shots are coming from our west, over. Shots came from the left. Gun out is left.
Nice. Just give me 2 hours to turn it around.
We do not have eyes on the targets at the exclamation mark. We do have eyes on targets at the oil field in the distance, but not eyes on much more from here, to be honest, but we'll just hold here for now, over. I'm going to dismount and just behind the tank, okay?
Yeah. Is it possible that the shots came from the compound?
Maybe.
It sounded far. There was quite a big gap between the bang and the crack, so I think it was further away.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have great zoom in this gun, but I cannot see anyone.
No, neither can I. It sounded distant. It was like a crack and then a boom. So
yeah,
it's got to be a fair lick away.
Yeah.
Like they weren't hitting rocks in the turret, it was just ping off the side of them. So.
It might have been up at the top. No.
Well, unfortunately, I can't see much around us right now.
Yeah. I'm gonna go FK for 1 minute, if that's alright. I'll jump in
If you're gonna go FK, yeah, jump in the load seat, yeah. You're standing outside the thing, Ross. Ross.
He's gone.
Oh my, he's literally standing on top of a tank.
Oh.
I mean,
Alright.
If you talk about worse places to go FK,
Well,
that's pretty
yeah,
bad.
because I can't move the tank now.
Yeah, fuck's sake. If not, we'll just move it and then...
Well, if you get shot, then we have a better chance of figuring out where the guy is.
Yeah, you could go with that.
Also, Chazza, could you just do a little wiggle for me?
Little wiggle?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I was just checking if I could actually see you in the wing mirror there, because I saw something and I was like, is that Chazza?
So, oh no, Ross is now standing next to the tank, so that's better. Okay, I'll get back
See,
into the commander seat.
Because I'll run him over. So how they get on?
I don't know. I'll ask them. Is there Alpha, this is Achilles? Do you have a sit rep over? Roger, be advised, there were infantry on the building at waypoint 6, but I have not cleared that compound, so might be worth giving that a cursory sweep on the way past, over.
I forget, is the red signal flares we're in trouble and need help?
Yes, yeah. That's why I've only grabbed you at reds.
No, that's fine, I was just double checking that wasn't the enemies here flares.
Yeah, no, not that. No. Oh, God, wrong, that's right. Yeah, that's correct.
Yeah, they were written on the map, but I was like, I can't remember what it said. Oh. Someone's...
Oh, okay, apparently I got out instead of the loader.
Yes, you did.
Oh well, I'm glad we weren't getting
I
engaged.
lost the bit before exclamation mark. Say again.
Oh,
Oh, shots.
I believe it's coming from where our
Hold on,
infantry are.
radio.
Sorry.
Are they not clear to place then?
Roger, we will continue to hold here. We did just take another shot from our flank, so not quite sure where that came from again. Over.
Roger, if it's just infantry, then it should be...
Okay, sorry, say again, Ross, mate.
I think it's coming from the compound where our infantry is. I don't think we've cleared it fully.
Yeah.
Like the angle that I was sitting at, it could only have come from there, or like where we just came from.
Okay.
Didn't you say at one point, Ross, there was like someone on top of the tower?
Yeah, but I think I got them. And they would be shooting our infantry, I would imagine. I mean, I can still see the body. I'll take another shot at it.
Shoot. Oh.
Wrong gun. Sorry.
He's probably very dead now.
Oh, my fucking view's messed up. Why is my guy...
Please, this is 3 Alpha, what you're currently targeting, over?
I believe there's some infantry that we possibly saw. Enemy infantry. I can't both see because it's fucking viewport, so you'll have to bear with me. Wait out.
Roger.
What are we shooting at?
The tower. I believe there was an infantry alive there. I've shot fuck out of him again. But, well, apparently it wasn't that though, because they're still shooting at us.
Yeah, we were shooting at what we thought was some infantry in the tower, but it wasn't that. However, I did just dismount the tank and immediately took fire again from west, so it seems like the town isn't actually clear at the moment. Over. I'll dismount again and see what shoots.
Yeah, it sounds like it's coming from the left, I think, in the town.
0 Alpha, are you hearing those shots, over?
0 Alpha, multiple people talking to me there at the same time. What were you saying, over?
There's still someone in the town shooting at us, so the town isn't clear. I'll distance to act as a decoy, and then you guys can listen. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Was it in this town we're currently in, over?
It's to the west of me, so be pretty certain. And I'm hearing a crack and a boom, so it's far enough away. It's not right next to us.
Yeah, we're not hearing anything from here, over.
Roger, I'll try again. Wait out.
That was closer.
No, that's far.
Yeah, but no, but the interval was shorter that time. Oh, no, that was...
I can't hear the radio. Can someone just see if they're hearing that?
No, they're not. They're not. Oh.
How? They're not fucking hearing it.
Like, I think it's like the back sort of half of the vehicle, like back left.
It's like bearing 270.
Oh, jeez.
You get hit.
Is it just a guy in a ditch somewhere?
Okay, I'm down.
I believe you might still have a guy in this town, over.
So they're just not hearing that at all.
0 Alpha. Shit, can someone start patching me up, please, whilst I talk?
Yep,
Sorry.
I'll do it.
0 Alpha, yeah, definitely something bearing 270 in the vicinity of the secure marker, I think. But there is something out there in that town, and it's someone shooting from a distance away. I mean, good enough to hit me, standing by a tank, but I'm surprised you guys can't hear it, over.
Yeah, roger that, over.
Oh, I hear an engine behind us.
The universal carriers are moving out. You're good to go, Chazza. You can manage your own paint.
Okay, cool.
Okay, I'm turning it.
Yeah. Careful you don't get shot.
Yeah, I'll do my best. I can still hear shots, but I think they might be friendly shots. I think they're clearing the town again. But some of the universal carriers have moved out. I'm not sure what's going on.
I'm not sure either, to be honest. Possible infantryman far, bearing 290.
Well, whoever the guy is, he's taking pot shots at the...
Eccles, this is Alpha. We're gonna have to and we're hearing a guy inside this town. We're gonna try clear him out.
290.
Roger out.
Okay, scanning.
290. Bridge line. Beneath the palm trees in the distance.
Oh, far. Really far.
291. Do you see that?
Could I borrow the binos?
Mm-hmm. There you go.
Thank you. Turning it.
You'll look quick enough when he starts shooting you.
Yeah. Got no eyes on at the moment, but that might be a draw distance issue more than anything else.
Okay, yeah, so do you see the palm trees in that like compound? That
Yeah,
big
yeah,
vegetable?
yeah.
So it's just, so if you go to the rightmost set of palm trees where you see the crumbly brick wall.
Yep.
And then you see, and from there you've got like a cluster of, I can't see because the tank turns me, sorry.
Mr. Alpha, a message over.
Send over.
If possible, you have to push north up to a position around either BOF Cobra or a TB2 to get eyes on the town with the exclamation mark over.
Roger, Wilco. Okay, driver, prepare to advance ahead to the next hilltop. Gunner, we need to be looking towards that petrol station to our northwest, which is just currently in defilade. Driver, continue.
North.
Just due north, yeah. It's going to our bearing like 300, 310. Quarter left, driver.
Gun is at 310.
Quarter left, actually hold that bearing, hold that. Yes, as soon as you see the buildings at 310, 320, shouts. Driver quarter right, takes on to the top of this hill to our... Yeah, just there, yeah, that's... Yeah, okay, course left. Oh, yeah, just straight to the top of this hill, basically. Okay, hold short. Popping out.
I have eyes in town, I can see multiple contacts.
Okay, light them up.
Turning in, light them up.
Please, we're starting to engage now, over.
I do not have integration, I need to move up.
Driver, move forward.
Mr. Alpha, we have pushed into the position.
Oh, nice. Oh, back. That was an AT gun.
Back. Exclamation mark. Break. Whoa. Okay, so you can fire at BUF Cobra, wait out.
Yeah, got eyes on it.
Roger that. Are we held down?
Like, I don't know if that was a tank or an AT gun, it was definitely
Okay, are we held down? Are we held down? Are we held down?
It can't
Okay, wait up. Okay, hold.
Bearing 20. I need the binoculars.
They're in the infantry.
Oh, that was scary.
Right, Ross, monitor the net.
Monitor the net. Did he call that?
This is Sir Alpha, recommend you
I don't know what it was.
push down to the road and engage from there. Over. That would be the western route, over.
Those either one is that message for us?
Yeah, roger that. If possible, if you're able to push down west towards the road, instead, engage from here, over.
Copy that. Chaz up.
Yeah.
We have to move west and engage from there instead. Oh, 01 Alpha, Achilles, cannot do according to commander. Over.
Say again,
That would take like fire.
Carrier order, according to the commander. Over.
Roger that. Why is that?
He says
no reason.
He just did. He said.
Roger that. I meant the road west, like behind us, literally covering him.
Yeah, we were taking fire from an enemy AT gun when he's kicked out at this moment.
Right, roger
Okay,
that.
right. Ross, dismount.
Dismounting.
And driver engine on.
Spine, you're on
Okay.
radio.
Okay. Do you see the 3-story house there? Bearing 355.
350. Yep.
Three-story house.
Yep.
There's a tree, and just behind the top of the tree is a small AT gun. You need to engage that, okay?
Okay.
Yeah,
We're going for a hard and fast approach then.
Yeah. Pop up. As soon as you get eyes on, pop an AT round on, an AP round on him, follow up with something, and then pull us back, okay? Let's
Copy
go.
that.
Okay, ready?
Yep.
Okay, driver, you're gonna go up until Ross says stop. You're gonna stop. He's gonna fire, do a burst of machine gun, then you're gonna pull us straight back. Okay?
Okay, so quick and back.
Yep. Okay. Ready? Listen to Ross's orders. 3, 2, 1, Go.
Forward. Hold.
Hold.
Oh, we're taking fire from the town now.
Yep. Reverse.
Reversing.
Okay,
Fuck, we're hit.
Yep, we're hit. Yeah, that's fine. Shot came from front right as well. There's a second gun out there.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck.
I've seen where it is.
Pulse black. Lost
Okay.
tracks.
Okay,
Well,
and dismount.
Dismount.
Right.
Run. Right, Ross is here.
I think it may be okay.
Like, it's
Yeah.
red hull and red track. It's on fire
Yeah.
at the moment.
Is it on fire?
It's not on fire.
Okay, cool. Let's see what I can do then with the toolkit.
But, like, I think the track might still be on, it's just red.
I got a decent shot into it, but
There
didn't
was
have any
something
effect.
else in the town that shot us when we went up there.
Yeah.
How am I supposed to repair this with this fucking toolkit? Oh, for fuck's sake. Hold on.
Need track.
No, we need ballast. If someone get ballast.
I can
tell them that
do
I
something
can't.
if you need it.
Well, I can't use the toolkit. I've got it in my inventory, but I've got no options for repairing, so...
Like, could you take it back to the box and repair it there?
I think you need to use this toolkit. I don't think I need to use this spare track, but I'll try.
Please, this is Sierra Alpha, message over.
Oh,
turn
they're
the
calling
feeds
you on
off?
the radio, Chad.
Okay, fine. We'll just reply back to them. Just say we've been hit. We're out. We're out at the moment.
Hello, 01 Alpha, Achilles, we are inoperable at the moment. We've taken some hits. We're attempting to repair. Over.
Alright, roger that. Kept me updated on the status on that, over.
Copy that, will do. Yeah, he just says keep him updated.
Okay, so it does seem you do actually need the spare track to repair this.
Okay, should I cheese it then?
Let's just see. Hold on. I have actually taken out a piece of spare track. When I asked for spare track earlier, I was told no. So I mean,
Well, is the hull still like not great?
let's have a look. Yeah, it's still very not. Well, I think we've got one of the tank guns, but there was one obscenely far away to the front right.
There was one that came from like whatever that refinery place is,
Oh, fuck's sake.
like over there, and there was
No.
something that came from the town there.
No, so the one from the town was the one we tried to engage, which is the one at the bottom of that 3-story building. I could see that one.
Yeah.
But there was...
I definitely shot at it, I don't know if I hit it.
Whoever
that
was
was
in the
definitely
town
one-
was not what shot us first when we first turned up. The shot came from like over there.
Yeah, down
No,
from
the
over
first-
there the first
yeah.
time, yeah.
Chaza, I was literally in the driver's seat.
Yeah, I saw it
I
come
could
from
see
over there
what's
as well.
coming towards my face.
No, exactly. No, I completely agree with you. I'm just trying to see what hit us from the front right.
Like,
I see enemy infantry.
I'm just going to jump in and monitor the radio at the moment.
Yeah, good idea.
Directions of the silo or to the right of it?
Right to the side.
Chaza, our track is repaired, our hull's still red.
Yeah. I can see the AT gun that shot us. It's bearing 30 exactly to the left of that pump jack at the base of the hill, to the left of the rocks.
I'm seeing like a pump jack, I think that's a tank coming over a hill.
Yeah,
This
this
is
bad work.
Sierra Alpha message.
Send it.
Have an ETA on the repair, over.
Well, yeah, but
Not currently, wait one.
what are they whinging about? I can't do
They're
anything
asking for an
really.
ETA to repair, but our track is white, our hull is still
track's
red.
repaired. Our track's repaired. Our hull is red, which means we take one more shot and we're going down. But more of the problem is that we can't fucking move without getting slotted by an AT gun.
Okay, I'll tell them that.
Well, we could,
Alpha.
but going back is a bit pointless. We can't do anything if we go back, unfortunately.
We have
what was that?
Our hull is red, so if we take one more hit, we are going up. We cannot really move at the moment for our anti-tank weapons. Over.
Okay.
Roger that, infantry have spotted 2 times anti-tank weapons in the upcoming town. I believe they're trying to deal with it now. How long until you can move, over?
We can move currently, but we're very squidgy at the moment. Over.
Take a knee.
Roger, we'll relay that. Out.
So there's one at the base of the house. The infantry's working on that one, it seems.
Chazza.
But no, yes.
Infantry has eyes on 2 anti-tank rifles. They're engaging, or weapons. Sorry, they're engaging at the moment. I've told them we can move, but we're very squidgy.
No. Those two. I can't see the second one, Sam, but it's good they found one of them. That's okay. No, the one that we need to deal with that hit us, that actually hit us, is the one out. Yeah, by the pump track, bearing 30.
Oh, sandbags.
01
Yeah,
Alpha,
left.
Achilles.
Yeah,
We
that's
have
the anti-gun.
one AT gun from the town that engaged us, and one to the northeast
but
of
it's
the
more
town
a case
as
of we
well.
have to
I suspect you
take
might
that
not have
out more than anything.
found that
We've
one
got-
yet.
Yeah, Roger, we
definitely
noticed that there was 2 of them. Over.
Copy that.
We'll still be exposed. If we can figure out what the pump jack is, get a range, and we can probably just do do what we did last time, but better. So
There's a
we'll
whole
definitely-
field of infantry there spooked in front of those.
Yep, yeah.
Binoculars
Yeah.
back.
Oh, yes,
binoculars
yes.
here.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's a
something's
shot there.
shooting.
Yeah.
Yeah, like there's a whole pile of infantry running around, like between us and those silos, heading towards
Yeah,
the enemy.
yeah. Well, that's exactly what I want to get up there to engage, but I can't.
Chazza, have you seen to our...
Yeah. Warn them counter-attack coming in from the east, northeast.
01 Alpha, it's Achilles. We have counter-attack coming in from the east. Large amount of infantry contacts. We are unable to
Approximately
engage
2
at the moment.
sections.
Two sections worth. Over.
Roger that. Counterattack coming in from the east, 2 sections worth. I will relay that in the infantry.
Spine, come here and have a look, mate.
Copy that.
Sorry, not Spine. Spine, jump the radio. Ross, come here and have a look.
Okay.
Swap places.
Copy.
Okay,
yeah, I see them.
Ross. So yeah, no, don't worry about the infantry. That's what. Do you see that pump jack bearing 30?
Yep.
Left side of that, do you see the infantry standing there?
Yeah, very
faint.
loosely. Yeah.
Yeah, that's where the AT gun is.
Okay.
Now I'm just looking at the map from where we are, which is at there. I think that target is going to be about 800 meters away, maybe a shade more.
I can zero
So,
for that. Yeah.
Pre-zero for that. What we're going to do is we're going to drive along the road. You've just got to be just
say,
stop.
yeah, there's some good cover there. Yeah.
Yeah, stop the tank before you shoot. But you've literally just got to shoot. You know, if we have to move slow, then fine. But as soon as you get the shot, stop the driver, take
Like
a shot, and then pull us back.
5 mile an hour would be good, and then yeah, as soon as I fire, he needs to pull back.
Okay, Spine. Did you hear that?
Go slow, and then when stop.
Yeah, and as soon as he takes 1 tank shot, pull back. Okay.
Okay.
Cool. Okay. Go onto the road. I'll stand here and I'll watch full of shots so that you guys don't even have to watch it. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, this is gonna be spicy as all fuck.
Oh, yes, it is.
Alpha message we believe you should be safe coming down on the far left side towards the town if you move through the gully that we moved through. However, try staying off hills if possible.
Copy that. We are currently moving to engage 1 times enemy AT gun. Well, advise once that's dealt with and move down to the left.
Roger that. I hope you're not gonna get killed though. Over.
Me too. Just blindly following orders.
Right, ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay, going slow.
Here's some squeaky bum moments. Hang on, hold. Just let me get my bearings, I say.
Well, I really hope they've taken out the AT gun in front of us or we're going to be very dead.
Yeah, me too. Okay, carry on slow. As soon as I take the shot, I need to slam it in reverse and get some fuck out of it.
I'll try. Just yelling at us.
Alright, hold. What's up, Chazza?
A Kubel wagon.
Enemy chief bearing, he's driving right to left. Bearing 20, 10, he's closing.
There's a lot of infantry right in front of us.
Enemy jeep front right. He's about bearing.
Like, there's an entire section within 100 meters coming towards us.
Right, I need one of you to talk to me.
There's an enemy jeep driving behind that tree line, basically.
Chaz,
Right
I've
to
got an
left.
entire section heading towards us, like right in front of us.
Yep, engage them as well. You're in cover from the AT gun here.
They're literally like 50 meters in front.
Yeah, which direction?
Straight ahead. On the road.
Oh, no, they're friendly. They're friendly.
Oh, they're friendlies. Okay.
Oh, right,
Yeah,
yeah,
friendly's friendly.
I'm glad I didn't just
Yeah.
blindly follow that.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. So there's some enemy infantry moving across the field to bearing 10, 12. Can you see those?
10. Yep. Got that.
Up. Yeah, you get there. Pose on them. And I'm just going to walk forward until I can see the AT gun.
Copy
Okay.
that. Reloading. It's very hard to zero this gun. Oh, wait, I can actually. Yeah, I can actually.
Yeah, there we go.
I was just compensating with flipping
Fine, yeah. Okay, we're gonna be moving forward, Ross, if you're done.
give me a second. Fucking lag. I've definitely hit that guy. Maybe I'm just really bad with the machine gun.
Okay.
You know
Oh,
what?
did you go down? Well,
Oh, eyes on the triple wagon. I got away.
okay, we're going forward.
Okay, moving forward. I cannot hear what Travis is saying.
He's saying stop at him and don't go further forward. Right, we're probably coming into the view now.
And hold. Yeah, that's good. That's as far forward as you can go without being exposed. Too high, too high. It's a very inaccurate machine gun. Up a tiny bit. Right a bit, right a bit. Left a bit.
Yeah.
Down a bit.
Oh, got him.
Hey, got him. Don't worry too much about those guys for now, though. Enemy infantry in the open bearing 10.
10. Okay, eyes on. That's way too high.
I'm on the infantry front.
Ah, nice.
More urgent ones left, more urgent ones left.
Urgent ones. Yeah, I know.
Yep, and there's one on the top of the hill to the top left of him.
Sir Alpha, Mr. Trevor.
Send it.
45 degrees up left from him.
Hang on.
Force closer, close to white smoke in the town though.
Send again, 01 Alpha.
Friendlies have pushed up
He's just-
to location of white smoke inside of the town, moving towards the 3-story building, over.
Copy that, friendly's on white smoke. Go, out.
Roger.
Up a bit, up a bit. There's a guy on the rock above.
Yeah, I see him.
Oh, there's another guy bottom right as well. He's come up. Oh, they're all up on that hill.
Yeah.
I think I see that Kubel wagon again on the right.
People like
Uh,
right.
I think he's gone behind the hill.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Just let me
I'll
know
keep
if
eyes
you
good.
see him.
Yeah. It's fine. If radio comms come in, can you pick up the radio comms and let Ross shoot? I would, but I need to be out here to see anything.
Yes, what's our call sign again?
Achilles.
Achilles.
I've definitely been saying Achilles, but
Yeah, that's fine. That's all good.
I know what it actually is now after you said it again.
Yeah. Also turn off the engine. Gunner bearing bearing 5 right to left.
5 right.
Lone
to left.
rifleman. Rifleman. He's to the left. He's in that sort of clearing above the. Yeah, hit him. Infantryman close by the road, by the rock, due north. Bearing 359 maybe. MP40 behind a bush, behind a rock, right side of the road, by the corner, by the curve of the road. About 100 metres away from us. Yep, got him. Well done. Hold.
Eyes on my car.
unaffected fire, so start on that. Oh, there's more of them, yeah, you can go on that big bunch of them.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to stop and get a meeting.
No, up a bit, we're a bit short. A bit long now. Track's more right. Exactly. Sure, you'll have lost them then.
I only have 3 reloads for the MG at this time.
Okay, sure, you can go with some AP sniping if you fancy then.
Yep, well done.
Well, do you want to try and get a shot on that AP gun, AT gun before we move forward?
Could certainly give it a shot. I would like to get rid of it.
I think he's completely
Deflated, to be honest. Unless you're...
I think he's, to be honest, deflated the entire way here. I don't think you can actually get hit by him if you... Maybe the turret's exposed for a moment, but I don't know, it's a risk.
Well, we're lower than where we were, and we go lower further down the road, so...
Yeah, the problem is that this is where we need to be for Overwatch, and we then need to push into a position even closer to him. I think, well, okay, well...
Like, it doesn't look like he can traverse, like, much apart from facing this way, so could we go, like, around the hill to the right?
Zero 1 Alpha said to avoid hilltops.
Yeah. Let me just look at him again.
Because he's kind of facing, like, straight towards us.
No tracers, don't know where that's going.
He's actually sort of facing more to he's facing more south, so actually if anything we will be able to hit him by going around to the west, but that'll be when we're getting through the whole town. Yeah, okay. Okay, save on ammo for now.
Copy that.
Audio vehicle? Friendly vehicles, right, okay.
It's the jeeps.
I'm remounting, okay. 0 Alpha, this is Achilles, over. We need to RTB at this time to rearm. In the vicinity of Akhun's oil field, one of the pump jacks has got an AT gun right next to it. We can't really engage it from this position. I believe it to be probably the one in grid 025025. But we're going to be hard pushed to do anything from here on until the AT guns are taken out, because they are, well, they're just much better at engaging us than we can engage them, to be honest. We can move forward from this position, but we don't really have anything we can do in the town until we get through to OP Puma. Over.
Roger that. How much ammo do you even have left, over?
3 belts of MG is all. Over.
Roger that. No gun ammo?
I mean, we have gun, but it's only AP, so it's pretty useless. Over. Possible vehicle, that could be welcome.
However, you should be safe getting into the town, because this is perfectly deflated from any AT gun over that direction. Over.
We are actually at brief risk moving from our current position to the town, but nonetheless, if we come to the town, we still can't rearm. Over.
Say again, over.
Yeah, we are actually very briefly exposed, but it's probably safe enough. However, we still need to rearm. Over.
Roger that.
Over. So, are you happy for us to return to base now, or would you prefer us to hold a bit longer and then go? Over. Oh, big boom.
This is 0 Alpha. You can head back and rearm while we clear this town. Over.
Okay, yeah, we're going to
That's not good.
Yeah, I don't know what that is, but we're...
Actually, this is 0 Alpha. Did you read out? Over.
AFM, RTB now. Okay, driver 180, take us down the road, and then we will cut west at some... I'll call it at some point, but you'll just basically cut 45 degrees right at some point, okay?
Are we going to ask what that was?
I will ask, yeah. I'll find out. He's still at speed arms, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Alpha, this is Achilles. What was that explosion, by the way? Over.
This is 0 Alpha. Hang on while I check.
Okay, that's worrying.
Yeah.
Okay, yes, you go for a half right and about 200 meters further.
Okay, so once we're across this hill.
Pretty much, yeah.
Gavin bombs.
Hold on. Panzer 3, fucking hell. Roger, out. Okay, half right, half right.
Exactly where we're going to do again.
I don't know. But certainly with poor hull, we are going to struggle. So.
I'm not sure what kind of gun was on that Panzer 3 to make that explosion.
Don't know.
Hopefully it's Panzer 3 exploding rather than...
Oh yeah, it was the tank exploding, yeah, infantry got it.
Oh, that's fine then. Well, you don't want to go into a built-up area in a tank.
Yeah.
Because a couple of like AT grenades and...
Okay, you can go a quarter left.
But like, we can get up to the edge of towns, supporting directly.
Yeah.
But
well,
just don't go in.
If that AT gun didn't have eyes on where it did, we could have, you know, that's what we would have been doing from that position, but we unfortunately couldn't do much, really.
Yeah.
Darn, those clever Iranians.
Yeah, exactly. We can go, yeah, basically continue, maybe you can go a quarter left again when you hit the road, follow it on west until we hit the 2 compounds and then take a left there, back to base. I'm going to go AFA, I'll pop the map into the vehicle inventory for you, Ross, okay?
Yeah,
Back in 2 minutes.
Yeah, says that like I know where we are, but I'll do my best.
Don't worry, I know where we are.
Oh, okay, no. You can probably take us back.
Yeah. Yeah, possibly. Although that was more an American thing.
Yeah.
To be fair, if we were doing it properly, we wouldn't all have Thompsons.
Nope.
Me and you would probably have a Webley.
Oh, no.
I think the commander probably got the Thompson. They'd have like 1 Thompson in the vehicle.
I mean, I would probably have it except for
Yeah, well, yeah.
yeah, I guess.
Because it's not like you're meant to be any sort of like fighting force once you're out. It's just self-defense.
Yeah, see, we would be alright if we were holding them.
Oh yeah. But yeah, I think they would usually it's just like a Thompson mounted like on in a vehicle, and just whoever needed would just take it. And then everyone else would just have pistols. So.
Yeah.
Because you know, 3 Thompsons in a vehicle takes up a lot of space. Yeah, well, let's see the compound. So, base to the left of that. Yeah, that's pretty much like 100 meters from it.
I mean, yeah, just take whatever direction we're going. Okay, so go back.
Yeah. So you know the issue you were worrying about last week about time?
Yeah.
I think I might have the opposite issue.
Yeah.
Because I'm like, we have a lot to go.
I know, yeah. My issue was I was worried it was
short. I'm like, see. We'll see.
Yeah.
Can you guys hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah, come back.
We're just coming up to the compound.
Sweet.
I know exactly.
Sure, yeah, that's fine, I'll take it back, yeah. Alpha, this is Achilles. Be advised, we are just round face now, commencing our rearm process. Over.
This is Alpha, roger that.
We can also load up crates, I don't know if you took them all with you. Do you need any over?
Negative, I'm looking by, man.
Roger out. If Malice hasn't done it, Ross, can you sort out the tank, the other tank, the spare tank?
I will do, yeah.
And I'll probably switch us to that other tank as well.
Yeah.
Eyes on the camp.
If you're sorted it, but I will do that.
Well, I don't know.
Sure.
It might be a different tank. Who knows?
Well, we should be able to switch to the spare tank. However, it's not got a working vehicle radio, so.
Where is the?
Ross.
It was. I had plenty of AP, but the machine gun was almost out.
Do you know how many it's supposed to be?
No.
Do you know how many you started with this point?
I
Well,
think
just
11.
Let me just check
okay.
how much ammo's in this tank.
Yeah, just the ball, the non-AP ball. Ammo.
Uh, 13 reloads in that one.
Okay, right. If everyone grabs 3 ball ammos each, just regular ball, not the AP one.
Oh, is it Arsenal? Is it?
Hmm.
Is it Arsenal? No.
No, you
No,
just
take
yes, you
ammo.
just go take ammo, Valentine, and then you choose ball.
Yeah, box.
And then it
Like
then
this.
puts the box in your hands. You turn around carefully without twatting anyone, and then you asyntract to the vehicle and go rearm. You don't even need to drop it.
Select
So
my...
if everyone,
Are we
if
still
everyone does
taking this
2 each.
one, or...?
No, but we're just going to rearm it and then we're going to take the other one. But it just means that if we do need to come back and do a hot swap, when we're not in a situation where we're doing this furiously whilst also needing to rush off.
What the heck is this over here? Oh, it's
Dunno.
a whole pile of, like, mortar rounds.
Oh yeah, that's because I had to pick up a mortar backpack for the toolkit.
The only thing big enough.
Yeah, even though it takes up no space, but I guess that's because the mortar backpack is huge. So.
Over.
Okay, I'm doing my last one.
Okay, I've got 2 more.
I'm sure it'd tell you if it was too full, wouldn't it? Right?
Yeah, I think it does.
It would either that or it would spew it all over the ground. So we don't have the cool camo on this one, but
Yeah, well... and still no skirt.
Wait, this. Oh wait, this has got Arsenal on it. What?
wait, what?
Oh, the vehicle.
This vehicle has got Arsenal on
Yeah,
it.
just ignore that.
Yeah. No, I will, but it's more of a case of if someone else walks up to the tank, will they? That was my
I
concern.
will try and turn that off. Hang on. I will try and turn it off. Hang on.
It does work insofar as it allows you to add ammo to yourself, but it doesn't work insofar as it allows you to like shoot. Yeah, you can only have what you have. Did you spawn down the TWC version or just a regular version, Ross?
I just copy and pasted. So.
Oh, okay.
Well, there must be an attribute. Is usually an attribute for his
Yeah.
arsenal.
Honestly, I cannot see it in this. I'm looking at it.
Like
right now.
it's an attribute of the actual like vehicle, if it's an arsenal or not.
Yeah.
I've got an option for respawn vehicle or respawn on object for, and both of them are off.
Like
if you just go to place down a fresh vehicle, do you have TWC Valentine?
Hang on. Oh,
That'd be the easier way.
Is this ammo box like spare or?
Fucking.
Maybe, I don't know.
True.
I'll put it back in the big box.
Could you check that one?
That one. Sure. Don't crush me. No, that looks good. That looks good. Looks like there's no thingy. There's infantry phone. There's cargo. Let me get in it. Hello, Zero Alpha. This is Achilles. Over. We're just leaving base now. Over. Hop in.
Okay.
Okay, one sec. I'm just checking the remaining ammo. Okay.
Okay, Chaz, I'm just away to... I'll be AFK for a minute or two.
Roger.
Well, you can start heading back.
Okay, yes, fine. Are you in?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Right, so we're gonna go, yeah, just head towards the road, just try and, yeah, up there.
I'm not sure if it was because our other tank had taken a pounding, but this feels nippier. So are we going back to the same place or somewhere else?
You're dropping in and out on intercom a bit there, which is a bit weird, but yes, we are going back, yep. Zero Alpha, this is Achilles. What is the situation on the ground? Just heading back, but just want to know what I'm doing when I get there, over. Right to the road.
This is Zero Alpha. I'm looking to actually push down towards the green marker in the center of town. You meet up at the terminal with the other...
Roger, will do. Once we get close, I'll warn you so you can get everyone off the road. Out. Yeah, just follow along the road, and I'll tell you when to cut off north.
Well, they didn't want to, apparently. Looks like Chaz asked.
Yeah, well, I thought it was saying that it should be transportable in the Austin, but maybe they just didn't take it, I don't know.
They did have another 8 boxes, so I don't know if it would be full.
Yeah,
well, 8 boxes plus 2 medical boxes. But then again, they had so many vehicles.
yeah, they could have made no allowances.
Because they used all 4 Brencan carriers, the 2 Jeeps and the Austin.
Yeah, 30 wheelers and MG, an unknown amount of...
Yeah. It should be probably the same as the other one, I'd hope, but who knows.
Just spawn extra ammo from the arsenal. No. They seem to be getting on fine about us, so...
Yeah, they'll live.
The amount of infantry killed so far, we're probably doing a lot more than they think we are.
Well, because we're shooting people before they even get to them.
Yeah.
The only problem is whenever there's AT, we have to kind of play it cool.
Is it just me, or is it going flaky in and out on the intercom for you, Ross? Oh, bollocks. I just realised we left all the shit in the other tank. Oh.
Oh, fuck yeah. Do you want to go back?
No, we'll have to get you now.
Like, the signal pistols and that.
Signal pistols, ammo, smoke grenades, but...
Yeah, we all got smoke grenades on us, but... I'm trying to remember if there's anything else. It was the extra ammo. Yeah, if we get dehorsed, we're fucked anyway, so...
Yeah. Generally speaking, I prefer to get blind and dine before I get fucked.
Then again, if we can just get back to our own infantry, we can just hop in the Jeep and go back and get another tank.
Okay, head due north now. Half left. Yeah, don't crest this hill on our right, yeah.
Oh, there's the first objective, I think it is, ahead.
Yeah, yeah. And half right. Smidge left. You can hold that course, go straight over the first road, and then when you hit the second road you can follow it up.
Okay, and that'll take us back to where we were, right?
Yep, yeah, yep. Send over. We're just at OP4 now, over. Quarter left. Yeah, Roger will probably be arriving around the same time, so if you get people off the road, that'd be, and including vehicles, that'd be much appreciated, over.
Roger that. I'll try. No.
I think I've got eyes on the second road.
Yep, and once you're on the road, follow it up.
Yep, going left. Yeah, I think that rock looks familiar.
Yeah, you want to gun it as fast as possible through this. Going up over the hill, down, just follow the road straight down into town. We should be in defilade all the way, but our turret might be briefly exposed.
So, are we just going into the town itself?
Yeah, into the town itself, yep.
Alright.
Okay, turn in, Ross.
Okay, this is about max speed, so it's going to be a bit hairy.
Yeah. Well, we've got a little bit of downhill as well, but just see what happens. Friendly vehicle front. Okay, gun it.
This is gunning it.
Yeah. I think he'll have lost his exposure now.
Are we going left at this junction?
No, straight on.
That's into a compound.
The road bends round.
Alright.
No junction. There is a junction, that's where we're stopping. The actual junction that's coming up, but we're not there yet.
But that's past the building.
Yeah, it curves around to the right, then hard left, so...
Oh yeah, I see the road now. Yeah, this is nice defilade on the right. I see. What?
Sorry, Trevor.
Yep. Yeah, keep going.
Yeah, it's okay.
I can see the friendly vehicles ahead.
Yeah, continue past them, just head into the town.
They're off over pushing the vehicles.
Like full speed or?
To push up to the front of them.
Yeah, Roger, just coming through now. Okay, proceed slow. Slow driver.
Beep.
Okay, keep going. Will do. Okay, just where these vehicles are, stop once level. And hello. And hold. Okay. Engine off and stretch your legs.
Okay. Oh.
Right.
Well, I've had a real hard day sitting in my tank.
Yeah, I need to go AFK for a second, so I'll be
Oh,
back.
okay, I'll see you in a bit then.
Okay, fine.
Hey,
Ross.
Maybe.
Hey, Ross,
but
who's your
anti-tank
vehicle
guns make your
commander?
life more miserable.
Chazza.
Oh,
Let's
no.
get somebody covering down this road to the northwest.
Oh, no.
And then we'll get the rest of us covering. Actually,
We pretty
that's
much
a bit
managed to get.
pointless
We
as
got
well.
up here
It's fine.
with the infantry, and
Are
we
you
were able
still
to kind
alive?
of
Did you
see
get
from these
shot?
buildings straight into the oil
We
refinery
shot
from
them,
here.
basically.
So technically, you would probably be able to put the tanks all around the edge of this town and suppress with the machine gun.
So-
deal with some.
So that anti-tank gun
You
was
got a real dirty
around
face.
here.
Yeah, this
Now-
hill kind of blocks him off. He won't be able to see
Hello?
you from
man.
Fine.
here.
Okay,
So
so
you
move
should be
on.
able to engage with it.
Dirty on the road.
Are you guys
Yeah,
up to
yeah,
the
yeah.
universal
It's
carriage?
dirty when you have to walk places, isn't it?
I believe we're gonna push
Fucking
up
idiot.
to C3. Let's go find Sarge, I think.
Are you moving dismounted or mounted?
Mounted up to DP, I think.
You're
Let's
so
find
white
Sarge.
because you
Might
haven't
be
seen the
worth
sun
moving
in
this
like
match.
a day.
Well, yeah,
being
because
in
I
that
sit
thing.
inside that tank all day long, and it's.
See, my knees. Look, take a look at my knees. They're sunburned.
Oh, they are burnt. Yeah, jeez. They're also really dirty.
Yeah. I love how just my being is dirty, but my clothes are perfectly fine.
Yeah. Well, no, your clothes are quite dirty too. I mean,
Oh.
see, in between your legs are like. Did you shit yourself?
Oh, wait. Wow. I'm gonna tell on you.
No, you're dark brown camouflage.
We had to swap tanks.
You weren't yelling, Rick.
Because
Ross,
The other
what did
tank-
I hear? Did you just lose a tank?
No,
well,
can't
no,
really
we
do
got damaged and we have nowhere to repair
Guys,
it.
we're
so-
supposed to be doing security, not standing around looking like arseholes right now.
But the
Yeah, but
tank
there's-
is security?
but there's no one in the
they're not
tank.
So in the
in it.
tank.
Yes.
Just looks pretty.
Tank is morale security.
It's
Yeah, it makes people feel safe.
It'll make you feel
Fine.
better, but it's
Were
not
you
gonna do it.
angry?
Just
Look
sort
at the
of stand
muffler.
about and look
Yeah.
at
Hey,
directions and
I'll
talk to
Like,
tweet
it's
you,
flat out as fuck.
Yeah. You know, just have to go.
Yeah, look, have you lost
I'll trade
anyone
one of
yet?
you guys my
Who's the
Liam
gunner,
for
by the
Fiat
way?
Thompson.
No,
It's fine.
not yet.
Ross?
Good.
Ross.
Oof. So
but,
the damage is on his blame then?
Not really, because there was an AT gun.
Yeah.
And we took 3 rounds from an AT gun, and we're
And
still fine.
I shot
It's
a
a
lot.
37 mil, so
German 36
Yeah.
mil.
Like
37.
we were. What actually
Done that
happened
well.
in the town? Because when we
Right.
were going back to like rearm, there was a massive
Oh,
explosion.
That was the second tank we killed.
Bjorn,
Okay.
go stand by Fro and be a
where was
good
that?
assistant.
Yeah, Fro, I'll be your assistant.
Where can I best
Don't touch
enjoy
my
beer?
fro, Ross. Don't touch my fro.
I was gonna say, is that
Okay,
He's
you
hit.
dead on.
Good job.
That's why they pay him the big money.
Oh, you're
Yeah, yeah,
poisoning, by
exactly.
the way, their drinking water, because
Yeah,
all that you spend shells
One
will
of you guys
chuck in
want to
there.
turn this vehicle to
Cordite
the right
poisoning,
vehicle?
my favorite.
I could see your helmet sticking out, Debbie.
There you go.
Okay, let me just fire in a random direction then.
Oh, I'm realizing something else. So look at your hair. Like the bread.
I will stay on the west side.
Right, one section. Listen up real quick.
Alright,
We got a fun thing set up for us today.
with sitting with the covering
Remember
section,
that,
covering the
uh,
sections move.
Machine gun nest that we got attacked
Yep.
by?
yeah,
We get to
don't
attack
move
it.
completely
So
on your own.
game
Wait
plan
for
is
everyone
we're
to
going
be
to set up
moving in
about
the
the same
cameras.
position where we were, just to
As
the
soon as you see us moving up behind
to
you,
the
you can
west
move off.
of where we were. You know, so
How
like
are
in
your
those
feeling,
compound
Screenhouse?
areas. The tank is going to try to move up and engage those MGs. What the MGs have been taking care of, there's a gully just on the other side.
It's not there. Then we are going to bound towards that oil refinery that
Ross, I've
shot
lost
us
my
out
map.
pretty
Map.
badly.
You've
But
lost
at
what,
that
sorry?
point, the tank will have taken care
Map.
of it.
Map.
And
you want
then we're
another
gonna
one?
take
It was
oil
in the
refinery.
tank.
It's not in the tank. No.
Oh, okay, I better check. I've not got it before I.
Channel switched.
It's you, Kirkin. Well, that's the whole reason we're here, right?
Yes.
No, we're here to liberate Iran from the Nazis.
Bruh, do we even like? Do we even
No.
pretend that?
No,
I'm pretty sure we're just here for the oil.
The war goal of this operation was to secure Britain's.
Channel switched.
Just a map is fine.
Dino's gonna be in front, okay?
No, what do you mean move the tank? You're following the tank.
Well, so do you, Crab.
Okay, thank you.
I said move the tank, so we
Yeah,
can move it.
losers. Going to move the tank. Ross?
Yep.
Do you have that?
Yeah, it's in the inventory.
Okay. Okay, driver advance down the road. We're going up here and then we're going to cut east and we will be engaging some MG nests en route to the refinery, okay? Oh, there's the dead Panther 3.
Yep.
Nice. Yeah. Gunner front right, observe.
Front right, observing.
There's a piece of
Hold infantry in front, hold infantry front lying on the ground.
Engaging.
Okay, go.
Well,
yeah, he's dead.
Dead, he's just glitched, obviously.
Fucking hell. Right. Okay, okay, driver prepare for half right.
Alright, half right.
And basically after these rocks.
Taking shots from somewhere. What was that?
There you go, now. In fact, make it a full right.
Are they meant to be behind us?
Yeah, they are, but they're idiots.
They've dismounted.
Okay, yeah, they're not at dismount point 3, but whatever. Okay.
Eyes on the refinery.
Yeah, okay, hold. Engage. Put an AP round on him if it's going to be more effective. He's dead. Cancel. Okay, half left and advance. Gunner, keep oriented towards refinery. Yeah, driver, continue on this path. Fucking thing. Okay, hold. Okay, driver orient with gun.
Okay.
Okay, and brass him up, gunner.
Yep, as soon as I turn around. And engaging.
Sheriff, this Achilles, our eyes on are pretty poor from here. We may have to be positioned to the north of the objective. Wait out.
Self and roger that.
Okay, continue to engage target opportunity, but be prepared to move.
Okay, we'll keep the engine on.
Keep the engine warm. Are you making effective, or are you just putting down suppressive?
Sister Alpha, we're in the Cooper wagon on the opposite hill.
Cooper wagon opposite hill.
On the side, over.
Roger, can you give me an approximate reference or grid, over? Cooper wagon
Roger,
far opposite hill.
Grid would be 025.
Oh yeah, it's on the left of the refinery.
Right to the left, across that ridge bank down
Yeah,
and over.
drive me. Yeah, don't know if you had that, but Roger, we'll try to get eyes on and engage out. Cooper wagon, drive me across the ridge.
It was left of the refinery, I saw
Left
it
of
just
the
now.
refinery, yeah.
It was driving like left to right towards the
There
refinery.
it is, bearing 40, he's just got by the hill at bearing 40. He's probably come around on our left now. He's going to come around to he's going to appear at bearing 30ish, I reckon. Yeah, we've got eyes on the Cooper wagon close to us, but he's going to deflate. We'll try and get a shot on.
Roger, just to deal with it whenever you have the ability to.
There he is, bearing 30. 20 now, 20, he's going right to left.
Eyes on Sister Alpha, Cooper
Yeah,
wagon
wait.
seen driving north.
Oh, and hit him. Lead him a bit, go. Ah, bit high. Oh, he's deflated.
No,
Oh, he stopped.
still
He's actually
gunner.
stopped.
Gunner's down.
Yeah, gun's down. Yeah, okay, cool. That'll do. I think I saw some. I don't know. Okay, fine. Cube 1 gunner has been taken out. We're going to reposition now. Over.
Roger, Achilles, we have a MG42 position, building behind the large tower on the roof.
Wait out.
We have a central building,
MG42 central building.
The southeast corner, over.
Possibly don't have eyes on from this position, but we'll see. Wait out. Driver advance forward is a tiny bit slow.
No eyes on.
Zero alpha, delayed that. Yeah, he's down.
Yeah, okay, hold.
Eyes on,
infantry.
friendly.
Infantry in the compound bearing 81. 81 ground floor left of the fence. Do you see him? Yeah, another one on the roof above him. And put an AP round into those Blitz trucks just to blow them up.
Chancellor, did they ever take out the AT gun by the oil derrick?
No, they didn't. Bearing.
Oh!
70,
What'd you do, Ross?
70, bearing 70.
I followed orders.
We blew up the Opel Blitz trucks, but seemingly went.
Good shot, over.
Yeah, Rog, we took out an Opel Blitz truck and apparently got more to the. Oh, hold on. Infantry approaching the compound. They've got enemy to their front left. Wait out. Put MG on that.
Roger that. Is there outside?
That must have been a fuel truck or something.
It's on the northwestern corner of the compound. We're engaging now. Over.
Roger, northwestern side.
Northwestern corner, outside of the fence, basically. We're swinging around now.
Roger, be aware friendlies are pushing up onto that position now.
Roger, and has anyone on the right flank had eyes onto that AT gun? Over.
Not that I'm aware of, so we still recommend you to stick to the left whenever possible. Over.
Okay, driver, go full left. Advance. Full speed. Quarter right. Half right. Hold. Yeah, keep going. Try to get eyes on that AT gun. Right flank. Okay. And hold short of this hill. Hold. Gonna scan to see if it's safe for me to dismount.
Seems safe to me, yeah. Got friendly infantry to our right.
Okay, dismounted, wait out.
Well, you made a mess of that place.
I was gonna say, was that not one of the objectives to not destroy it?
Secure it.
Okay.
Okay, follow on chaps, follow on.
Follow on.
I have no idea. Unless he's like infantry phoning from a million miles away.
Oh, sorry. Stuck, there we go.
I'm not gonna question it.
Yeah, friendly's moving into the compound now. Over. Be advised that friendlies are now getting eyes onto the location of reported AT gun as well.
Copy that. Is there any sign of said AT gun?
Second number.
Is there any sign of the
tank?
Yeah, Roger. I got eyes on it. You should be able to hit you from this location.
Hold.
Chaz was saying something about a tank. Chaz.
We got a tank over there.
Well, Chaz has said tank.
Enemy infantry. Come round to the left.
Okay, get that MG ready, Ross.
Yep.
Trench 100 meters up to the right. 100 meters east, trench. Right at the entrance to the compound.
Eyes on. Okay, eyes on, eyes on. You want to call that in, someone?
I can't, I'm out the tank.
Spike, you be the owner.
What side of the compound is that?
Sir Alpha, we have an enemy tank on the north side entrance of the refinery. Over.
There's apparently an enemy tank on the north side of the refinery.
Okay, is my black glass clear? Or front glass, I guess.
Clear, clear,
Yeah.
clear.
I'm gonna put another one.
Please, do you read over?
Roger that, we're on the south side at the moment, engaging a trench.
Roger, we need your help to deal with that tank, over.
Roger that, I'll get the commander back in.
Roger, the tank is sitting on the north side entrance of the old refinery, over.
Can you go yell at Chaz and get him back in?
Yep. Jazza, we need you.
Currently facing the other way.
Yeah,
we need to go to the north side, there's a tank there.
Yeah, we can't go north until we deal with this bloody HE gun though.
Speak to 01.
Hold on.
0 Charlie.
Sir Alpha, this is Achilles, over. Say again, over. We can't go north until we know that this AT gun's down, to be honest.
We have an enemy tank on the north side compound that we need you to deal with, over.
North side of the compound, Roger, whereabouts? We've got enemy...
he's sitting at the entrance of the oil refinery, shooting down into the compound at our troops, over.
What is that, the northern entrance, over?
That is correct, over.
Okay, we're right next to that, I haven't seen him. We've got enemy infantry in trenches though, so it's pretty hard for us to get to him. Wait out.
Wait, are we north or south? I'm confused.
We're north, we're north. Okay.
This corner, he'll be there.
He'll be right round the corner as soon as we go around the corner, so let's go onto the road, half left.
Okay, I'm loading AP.
Yeah, load AP, half left. Onto the road driver, which should be to our immediate left. More left, more left, more left, court left, court left. Okay, hold. Spin 180.
Actually, sir, but that tank is really pinning us down. We need to deal with that, over.
Yeah, Roger, I can't do it though because there's a trench right there full of infantry. If I push up onto it, they're going to frag me, over. Driver, follow the road.
Roger that.
If you can withdraw infantry, flank them round the north via the hills, we might be able to do it. We're just trying to see if we can get a flanking shot, but it's not looking promising, over. Slow,
Roger,
slow,
you might
driver.
be able to come further south outside of the compound.
I can't hear you.
Over.
Negative, anti-tank gun will get us then, over.
Negative, that tank gun is only facing south. We have clear eyes on it. It cannot fire it this way.
Roger, wait out. Okay, driver advance another 5-10 meters or so, and then hold. I'm going to dismount and look back. Okay. Okay, I'm going to dismount. Watch that bunker, Ross. Oh shit! Oh, I'm getting shot at. Okay. Shoot the infantry in the trench, Ross, behind us. Infantry in the trench. Bearing 240.
Oh yeah.
Okay, driver half right.
Okay, infantry is
Oh,
down.
okay.
I see.
Okay, advance slow.
There's a bunker ahead of us.
Yeah,
I think
that's
there's a
fine.
guy in it.
Yeah, possibly. We'll see in a sec.
Okay, I'm moving the gun right.
Okay, hold.
Take it forever.
Quarter left. Oh, this fucking periscope is cock.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
Okay, I'm taking a shot into the bunker.
advance slow.
I can see a
Yeah,
guy.
yeah. Okay,
still up.
advance slow towards the bunker. Advance towards the bunker. So up exactly as we're trying to move around still, over.
Roger that.
Okay,
I think he
right,
was trying
hold.
to do it with gamma bomb, but it's just not reaching it, over.
Okay, driver quarter right.
Yeah, hold.
Okay, and then you can advance like 1 kilometre an hour, basically. Because we don't want to expose ourselves to the tank. Take out the infantrymen. Half left. Half left.
Hang on.
Hold. Can you shoot him from there? Ross? Shit, I can hear that tank so close.
Please, this is Sarah. We need that tank here now. Over.
Yeah, I can't. I literally can't. Okay, this thing is shit.
Yes, you can. Pull back south, west, and then come back the hill, literally where I'm standing, and shoot it.
Yeah.
Okay, reverse.
Fucking hope I can't.
Pull back from the northern entrance.
Yeah,
come back to the west. Over.
Okay.
Yeah, I got eyes on.
Yeah, right. Take back the road driver to our north. Because we can't shoot it from over there. If we go toe to toe with it, it will kill us. What tank is it, by the way, over?
It's supposed to be a light tank of some sort. Over.
Roger, can you give me your exact grid then, over?
Grid of me or the tank? Over.
Yourself, this shooting position we can hit it from, over.
Yeah, Roger. I recommend
Which got
coming
hit?
up from the west from the UF Sun on the...
Oh, hold on, we're getting fragged. Wait out.
Hold.
Infantry left.
Okay, he's down.
Yeah, this fucking infantry's still here, Ghosty. You need to send them around to clear it. We're moving around now to go to the shooting position.
Friendly infantry straight
Roger,
ahead.
you can see me on the hill, front left. Coming back this way, over.
Yeah. Go to Ghosty, front left. Yeah, if we go over that hill, won't we be exposed to it, over?
Got tanks down, I think.
Discard that, infantry just dealt with it, they sacrificed the fuse to grab it.
Right, Rog, is it possible to get someone onto that trench? Because we can't, they've just been fragging us, over.
Stand by, we have multiple casualties down here, over.
Roger, wait out.
Need a hand?
Hello?
Right, move on, yep.
Just push up on the hill.
Ghosty, you can't tell me where I can and can't go to sleep.
Tanks definitely get retired after this up.
Unless it gets improved upon.
I don't know, I mean sure, if you switch the gunner and the commander with the men, you still need to get the both, like, first points.
Yeah.
I mean, you not having this points and then the other thing.
Yeah, and not being able to turn out as well.
Yeah, that's annoying. I think that's pretty realistic.
Well, if I can't use the compass if I can't turn out. Which usually you can do in the other tanks, you can just turn out and then get a compass bearing. Which there's no, I have to stick my height out to like the left or the right if I want to look out in real life.
We couldn't have hit that. It's too hull down. Where goes he saying we could have shot the gun? It's too hull down.
I stand by that. It's fucking impossible.
We blindly follow you.
Yeah, like we don't know where it was.
Well, I could tell. I mean, if you want to dismount, have a look at it. 'Cause there's nothing here to.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it was sitting in the entrance.
We would struggle, yeah.
And if you go and stand over there, what's up, Sarge?
What happened? Yeah.
Well, this tank is impossible to use. It's a problem, number one, and number two, that was hull down. We couldn't have hit it anyway, even if we had moved there. You can't. That is entirely an infantry problem. We can't do anything for stuff like that. Basically.
You could go on hills back there.
Yeah, we can't because there's AT guns all over the fucking hills. So as soon as we go up on the hill, we get shot. This thing takes one shot and it goes down. We've already effectively lost one tank. So.
Dookie and Pro, clear that grey shed there.
Yeah, that was me, don't worry. It was pretty funny watching you, or hearing you say that and watching you and Xerxo walk here and then get mowed down.
Hey, Rick,
Bjorn's dead.
did you lose it, anyone?
Apparently Bjorn's dead.
Yeah.
How did he die?
Well,
tank,
presumably it had something to do with the tank that also knocked the life out of you. Where's our section?
Was he
Our
shooting
section.
Bjorn and killed me, or was he shooting at me and killed Bjorn?
Yeah.
Bjorn made it a lot further than you, so I think
Does it in future next objectives? Try and get yourself in positions where you can see into objectives. Clearly, all the tanks are now sitting inside objectives.
Yeah, I'm trying, but it's impossible because of the. Well, it's even hard to just even when we are in a position to give Ross an indication of where to shoot. But notwithstanding that, their AT guns shoot us from like a kilometre away, and we can't hit them. Where?
There was a Cooper wagon.
That was the Cooper wagon driving off. Yeah. Yeah. Even if we do get in a position, it's again hard because it's low magnification optics. We can see loads of infantry in that town, by the way. But
yeah. Just I can't keep up with it to shoot the fucking thing.
You know, from here we could push up to that hill. 027. Well, yeah, exactly. That's problems. But if we don't go on top of the hill, we can't. This thing can't function at all in close quarters because there's no way to. I can't see out of it. Ross has got a pretty limited view as well. But even no, look, mate. Right. Okay. Well. Yeah. Fine.
To be fair, like.
Oh, fuck's
it
sake.
is in a little sort of whatchamacallit.
It's in dead fucking ground. It's in dead ground. We couldn't hit that. That was like begging for infantry to gammon bomb. I don't know why they thought that we could take that. That was just impossible.
We'd have to charge that, I think.
Like, the issue was we didn't actually know exactly where that was.
Well, they did eventually tell us it was in the northern entrance, but they were like, come around the west. It's like, I can't come around the west or I'm going to get shot by the AT guns. Like, and then they're like, oh, we told you we took that out. It's like, well, really?
They did during, like, a massive amount of, like, chatter, I think.
Right,
like, I vaguely heard something about it.
Yeah, I don't
but they were screaming more about the bloomin' tank than they were the AT gun.
Okay. Well, mount up. Let's go up to the waypoint 10 and we'll hold there. So, yeah, I don't know. There's nothing we could have done there, frankly. Driver, go for a half right, half left, and then a bit more, and you'll see the road.
Like, hindsight is a bitch, you know? Like, if we had crested that hill where that bunker was, we probably could have got it.
Exactly,
or could have got us instantly.
Well, yeah, all that, but it's like, yeah. Okay, yeah, follow this road along. That's it, out for the Sackley's. We're heading up to waypoint 10, hold point 1, scout for anything else, / get the Cooper wagon when he comes back over.
This is 05, roger that.
But, like, they did eventually manage to get it.
Yeah, they did, and they said, like, I think they said they lost someone, but it's like, what can I do about it? It's like, it's completely impossible to do command and control in this. The only time I actually can is if I dismount the tank.
Oh,
there he
wagon,
is.
straight ahead.
Fuck him. Oh, how did you miss that? Is he dead?
Yeah, he jump out.
Is he dead?
He's dead.
We're getting shot?
No. Well...
No.
No, the guy's dead. I can see him facing underneath the Google wagon. Oh no, we are getting shot by something. There's a vehicle behind us. Is there? I hear something.
There's friendlies on the trenches.
No, it might just...
Reverse.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, reverse.
Don't, Ross, don't do that.
Yeah, I need to be more careful with what's going to be.
Because remember, a vehicle next to any armored vehicle, if it explodes, can just kill us.
Yeah.
Okay, right. Take us around that.
Yeah, there's something off to our left.
Yeah, we'll drive off and see it. See if it follows, but I can't see. But I can't see shit in this anyway, so I wouldn't turn out Ross though at the moment. I'm staying. Yeah. Okay, back to the road now, driver. Oh, is that a shot? Or?
No, that might be the Kubel exploding.
Okay, yeah. Follow the road.
We've got a blind hill coming up.
Yeah, hold short of the blind. Hold. Okay, Ross, can you do a quick scan, see if it's safe for me to dismount?
Yep, you're as safe as ever going to be.
Okay, sure. Moving up.
Oh, Chaz is disappearing over the horizon.
Yeah.
Okay. Move up to the next. Move up to here. Just to here.
I'm not questioning it because it's useful.
Yeah. But I honestly do not know why.
Like maybe he has a radio in the backpack. Who knows?
Hold there. Hold there.
Two more objectives. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's only happening.
Yeah, like I think we'll be a 12 finish. Whether we finish it is, up for debate.
Well, I know.
Because it's been a lot of brown trouser time in this tank.
Yeah, I know. That's the thing. Like, I don't know if I'm a shit gunner, but I cannot turn it fast enough to hit a lot of
Once again, like I think if you had like a commander who could actually like see stuff, we'd be doing a lot better because he could.
Yeah, and I don't think that's Jazz's fault. That's the tank.
No. It's literally the tank. I will be like completely agreeing with it being retired from being in ops because it's kind of unworkable with the way we do things.
Yeah. I mean, it would probably be better with two man crew.
Yeah, but like as say the Matilda.
Hello.
Come here, mate, Ross.
Yep. Oh yeah, I should get out, mate.
Yeah, you too.
Hey.
Binocs are on the
I know,
ground.
yep.
But basically, I can't see any AT guns. But if you come here, in the town, bearing 102, 101.
That's a real juicy target over there.
102, 101 on the roof. It looks like there's either an AT gun or a 40mm AA gun facing like southeast. Do you see it?
Oh yes,
the roof.
yeah. That looks like a.
Looks to me like a Pack 38 or something.
Yeah, I want to say like a small pack. Yeah.
Yeah. So basically, we're going to bring the gun up to here. You're going to get lined up. You're going to take one good shot on that. Range to target is going to be about 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 to 800 meters. Okay.
Would you recommend AP or just machine gun to take out the gunner?
AP for that, definitely.
Okay.
AP, and if you miss, second AP, and then we can either see if he turns around and shoots or anything else. Have a quick scan of the hills, but I couldn't see anything else apart from that. Okay.
Having a quick scan.
Have a quick scan, then come back and put them in the tank, and we'll move up. Okay.
Will do.
Show the Zachali's over.
You back?
Yep.
Cool. So Alpha, this is Achilles, over.
Done.
We're just short of OP Caracal. We have eyes on what possibly looks to be an enemy AA position on a roof, or maybe an AT gun facing the wrong direction. So our plan at the moment is to roll forward and engage that. We can send over.
Roger that. Stand by for now. I believe they're just too quickly doing a briefing. See what we're doing. Over.
Roger, I was going to say, I'd like to try and take out the AT gun as quickly as possible, just because it might take us a while, because we have to pop up, bob down. And then the question was going to be, once we take out the AT gun, would you like us to continue engaging the town or hold from there? Over.
Roger. If you think, don't deal with that AT gun. If you think you reasonably can take it without actually blowing yourself up. Over.
Yeah, if, it's either going to be an AA gun, in which case minimal threat, or it's going to be facing the wrong way, in which case it'll be just a case of getting rounds on target. So we'll start that process now, and we will hold on engaging infantry in the town until your mark. Over. I didn't hear his reply because I dismounted. What did he say?
He didn't reply.
Okay, cool, fine. Okay, right. Move up. I'll watch full of shots. We should be good.
Okay.
Right, going slow.
Yep. As soon as I hit,
You can probably come to here.
Well, good luck, everyone.
Or even here, actually. This would be even better. You'd be hull down, basically. Behind the rock.
Okay. Hold. Okay, I've got a shot.
Okay, hold. Let me move. Okay. And hold one. Okay, send it. Go again. Tiny bit high, tiny bit high.
Is it reacting?
Yeah, got it.
Nice.
Nice.
Good.
Well, that'll make things a bit easier for us.
It was a Pack 38, so probably... Pack 38, so probably not too problematic. Let's just go engine off for now, and I'm just going to scan a bit more. Okay? 0 Alpha, the Sackley's. It was a Pack 38 on a roof. We've taken it out. Give us the green light when you want to start brushing up on the infantry in the town, over.
Yeah, roger that. Stand by for an hour.
Roger, I'll be off net, but my gunner will be on net. Roger out. Okay, I'm just going to dismount and go and watch from the rocks, but one of you just keep an eye out on the radio, okay?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah, may as well leave the radio off for now though, so... radio, I meant engine, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
How did they get a Pack 38 onto the roof? That must have been fucking heavy.
You take it in pieces.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, how do you think they get the flags on the top of the flag towers in Germany?
Very true, yeah.
With a crane, I would have thought.
Yeah.
I admire your confidence, Chazza, but I'm like, I wouldn't trust us not being fine for Flag 38.
I've got eyes on 2 times.
This is Sister Alpha, be where we're going back to the vehicles
just
now.
above them there's a whole section as
stand
well.
by for an hour.
Yep.
Yeah, Commander getting back to their vehicles, Chazza.
Okay. Can you just ask for, well, okay, fine. Yeah, just wait then.
Yeah, they're just saying they're going back to their vehicles, get ready to move.
Roger.
I'll copy that. Right.
He's just 0 Alpha as well.
Oh yeah, sorry. We're not a company up, yeah.
Yeah,
I'm
sadly.
Just, yeah, I'm thinking big, you know.
Exactly. No, fair enough.
They're coming towards us, the 2 times infantry, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah.
I wonder who'll win in a fight.
Well, yeah, that's true. They both seem to have Car 98, so...
I can't see much from here though, to be honest.
I've lost
Is there like infantry in the town?
Yeah, there is a tiny bit, but most of it's obscured to us.
Yeah. Well, I can't see any at the moment, but I could see a lot.
I could see a Kubelwagen out to the southeast of town. Can you call that in? Vicinity of waypoint 12.
Okay, 0 Alpha, this is Achilles.
Achilles.
We have a Kubelwagen to the south of the town. Over.
Waypoint 12 or something.
Roger that. Kubelwagen south of town. Are you able to take that out from there, over?
Not in our current position, but we could possibly move to engage. Over.
Roger that, then hold position for now.
Copy that, right. We've told position, yeah.
Hold position, yeah, I guess as much. If we wanted to move to engage, we'd have to move up that hill behind the town, which would be a little bit exposed.
I know, I didn't want to move.
Yeah.
Okay, I feel like we've been more useful now than we've been the whole lot.
Well, like we were pinned down by an AT gun, so
yeah, that's true. Still
can really help.
Gunner, just reference infantry bearing 110 in the field.
110 in the field. I have no eyes. Big rocks in the way. In fact, cancel that. I've got 1 times infantry.
Yeah. Can you just call it in 2 enemy sections in the vicinity of waypoint 12 patrolling?
Okay, 0 Alpha, Achilles. We've got 2 enemy sections in the vicinity of waypoint 10. Over.
12.
Roger that. 2 enemy sections.
Cancel that.
Okay.
Waypoint 12.
12.
Sure, waypoint 12.
You bet he shit a brick there.
Yeah, I bet he did. is 10 back where they are, yeah?
10 was, yeah.
They're coming up behind us, no.
I think that's a testament to how much red wine I've had tonight. Chaza,
Yeah.
to the leftmost tall building
Hmm.
and the right, like, elevated bit, is there someone on the top of that, or is that a bush, like, too very far?
So looking on the left side, I can see 2 tall buildings with 2 small squares on top. Yeah.
The right square.
Yep.
Is there something on the top of that, or is that a bush? I'm pretty sure it's a bush, but
I can't see anything on top of that, so I think it's probably a bush in the distance you're seeing. Yeah.
It's a bush then. Yeah.
Try to see what else we can see, but there's not much.
I see a mosque.
Or
one of the whatever big towery things.
Minaret.
Minaret, yeah, that's the one.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that one, yeah.
Okay, right.
I think they must have had a lot of patching up to do, or they...
Yeah, possibly. Like, they could have gone back to... I don't know, do they have the tent with them?
Big tents at base, but I don't know about anything else.
Well, that's not a proper medical tent, unfortunately.
Oh, is it not?
No, that's a tent.
Well, actually, I have to go to the front again, sorry.
You want to say?
No, I'm just talking to myself, don't worry.
They seem to be loading up into the vehicles now, friendly.
Right, okay. The only way I could see us having any effect on that town is getting round to the northern flank, but it's risky, but...
Yeah, there's like I'm trying to remember what it looks like from the map I looked at ages ago.
That's fine. I'll put a map into the inventory.
Yeah, like there's a riverbed or something, isn't there, over there?
Well, I'm saying round to the north, northwest of the clear marker was where we could go, but it leaves it exposed to whatever's to the north, potentially. Just share the map between you and have a look at, but I think if we're going to have any effect on this town, we're going to have to get on that hill behind it.
Yeah, the like 81 heights north?
I don't know. I was going to say the hill that's to the east of town, the big one that we can see to our bearing A2.
Oh, so we'd have to drive all the way past town and then turn around.
We'd have to go loop around the north side.
Yeah. It'd be
Check the map back in the inventory if someone wants to have a look now.
Okay.
Yeah, Ross, have a look. There's not a monopoly on good ideas around here, so...
So we're going for...
We're currently at like HP1, I think. It's basically where we are.
Charcoal
OP,
or something?
OP something, yeah.
Alpha, message over.
Send it.
Oh, do we know, we got any intel on the road leading up towards the town? Any contacts along that way, over?
Send over.
Oh, okay.
Eclipse, this is Sir Alpha. I'm requesting intel on the road leading up to the town, if possible.
Appears pretty clear. We can see a small concentration of infantry from this position, but to be honest, this is not a good firing position for us. But the approach to town appears mostly clear. It seems to be there's a couple of patrols around waypoint 12, but we can't really see much into the town from here to provide a detail, but the road approaching seems clear, although a little open. Not very much we can do about that.
Yeah, roger that. So, main area is clear leading up to the town. Roger that.
Yeah, from here it appears. We're going to consider our flanking manoeuvre options, but we're just holding here for now. You're good to at least come up to where we are. Over.
Roger that.
Okay, so...
have you had a look at the map as well?
Yeah, I'm looking at the map right now. I'm still trying to figure out where we are.
We're at, like, HP1... without seeing the map, I can't tell you, but you know what I mean.
I'm just getting out because I need to visualize.
Sure.
Oh, HP1, right, I found it.
Yep, yeah, so we're there. So, we need to get around the town to get above the town to engage it. With a possible counter-attack coming from the north, we're not sure.
To be honest, what I would like to do is go to the south of the town, but there may be a massive forested section in between us.
Well, the problem is that apart from that hill, we need elevation on the town to be effective on it. We can't really shoot from here because of the angle. It's mostly masked to us.
Yeah.
So
we'd have
there's that little hill over there.
Which hill?
Like I'm pointing at it, it's a bearing like 70.
Yeah.
Because I think it's way lower and there's a riverbed between us. Like you see where all those like trees and stuff are.
Yeah.
And like the tower. I think there's
Hold
a
here.
riverbed between us.
Yeah.
So it gets a lot lower. The
Right.
higher into
Saxon? Saxon? Just come in, mate. So, from here, just to give you some perspective, on the right there where those fields are, that's sort of where waypoint 12 is. We've seen some infantry sections moving around there. And then also, if you look, do you see in the middle of town, there's that sort of concrete pipe that you can see right in front of us. There's some infantry around there patrolling. And then there's also some infantry patrolling in that woodland, sort of bearing 100-ish, 105-ish.
Okay, so far, got it.
Thank you.
Lock on, I'll brief you as well. Sarge, I'll brief you as well. So Sarge, bearing 110 is around waypoint 12-ish. We've seen a couple of sections moving around there. There's some guys by the concrete pipe bearing 100. And we've also seen a tiny bit of infantry around bearing 102, 103 by that building. But apart from that, we can't really see much from here. It's pretty occluded.
Yeah, I saw. We look pretty good to actually dive into dismount point 6, Saxon.
Oh, Roscoe, grab that map, mate.
Yep.
Come here.
Send infantry.
Yeah.
You see bearing 90, there's a bush in a gully.
Yeah.
I
think we should be able to actually make that.
Yeah, you should be able to make that, especially if you dive over the hill here and go around that way, as opposed to down the road.
That, right? Like to the right of that, where the next gully starts, just like slightly in there.
Hey Ross,
I don't want to go
smile
that
for the
close, I'd
picture.
rather
Okay, got
stay
it.
back.
So just like we're basically breaking it left over this hill, then back towards the road.
Maybe screenshot of the one,
then
just
into
because
that
I featured it.
Oh yeah, fire.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Sarge,
Rick, can you get out real quick?
what we want to try and do is punch through on the north side and get round onto the eastern flank. Try and get around the vicinity of grid 038, 033. The concern of... Well, the problem is otherwise we have to sit here and do nothing. We can't, we're not effective otherwise.
Sitting here doing nothing, just sitting here using a machine gun for the infantry.
Well, no, but we can't see anything to shoot. Apart from those guys by the concrete pipe, we're not
I'm
effective.
sure once they open up on us, you'll find something. Once we get into the town,
you
know
touching
where
my
to look,
tank?
but I want you to
I bet
decide
you
what
have no
we're
idea
doing.
what any of this does.
That's what I was saying.
Clear.
Once you guys get to town, the only bit that I'm
We good to go then?
clear mark. What's the plan for that clear mark?
Oh yeah, you can go to the north and just cover the north. I just, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
You need to be
Okay,
ready
fine.
to come into the town if we call you though. Like, if something happens, you are out 80.
We can try, but the problem is this thing is so hard to control. It's impossible to really. It's quite hard for us to get
You
into
need like
town.
a gunner to guide or something. You figure a way out. Anyway, we're gonna move out now.
Yeah, we're trying our best, but it's pretty hard.
What? What is that?
Okay, yeah.
Mount up, everyone. We're gonna move up now. Wait.
Going in first, or are we?
No, we're holding here. I'll
kill the engine.
Yeah, just in
I've
fact,
got some
just move the
shots
tank forward.
if I'm willing. Nope.
Say that again.
Okay, no. Yeah, you're right in my gun sight right there.
Bit more. There you go. Yep, that's good.
You get that gun down enough?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, cool.
I've got some
Engine
decent
off?
shots, Jazza, if I'm willing to take them.
Just call in and ask if you're free to engage.
Say that again.
I'll just ask for free to engage, but I'm sure
okay.
it will be. So,
exactly to be clear to engage on the town, over.
Roger that, weapon screen.
Okay, yeah, you're good. Go.
I'm dismounted to walk your shots in. Just don't tank around without warning me, okay?
Yeah.
Well, I'll keep the engine off.
Yeah, engine off for now,
No,
yeah.
I've lost sight of the contacts.
Okay, engage the guys at the left concrete pipe.
Left concrete pipe. Eyes on, that'll fire.
Bearing 99, range 700 meters or so.
Reloading.
I can't see where your shots are going.
I'm shooting around the left of the pipe.
I can't see around anywhere at all.
I can see mine landing.
Okay, sure.
Well, I can't see the tracer either, so...
There's no
Yeah.
tracer, I
Go.
can see the puff of smoke.
Okay. Put a tank shell down.
Tank shell incoming. Bit high.
Okay, yeah. Okay, now switch to machine gun on that aim.
Same target.
Okay, I can't see that, so it's either not working or something, I don't know.
Yeah, I can see it, but I do have the optionals on.
I do too.
Oh, okay. I have no idea then.
Okay, infantry in the field, to the right.
Bearing?
Just went behind the fence bearing 108.
108.
So he's in that field there somewhere. Cooper Wagon's coming back bearing 105.
105. Is that friendlies moving into the town?
I think so.
I hope so.
Like the ones crossing the road?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's friendly, so they dismounted down in that defilade.
Okay. It looked too, like... Oh, I've got...
Enemy infantry by the concrete thing? Oh, infantry too close. Oh shit, I'll call it in.
Jav, this Achilles, be advised, there's infantry that are closest to the town. They've got infantry close to them by the concrete pipe on their left shoulder. Over.
Roger that.
Yeah, basically from where you guys are now. Hold on, let me try and... Yeah, it's in the vicinity of area 1, basically. Over.
I hope I made them shit themselves there.
It's AT, so as long as they're not very close to the explosion, they should be fine.
Yeah, I should make a nice whew.
And a puff of smoke.
Yeah.
Nope, someone's shooting back by the sounds of it.
Gonna send another one.
Okay. South is exactly to be good to proceed around the northern flank. Over.
Sir Alpha, stand by. I'm not sure what's. Don't have any eyes on the northern side yet. Over.
Yeah, Roger. We've got no eyes on anything from here. Basically, over.
Roger that. I got some policing and to do. Stand by.
I can see the trace now.
Yeah, I can see them.
I think I just didn't have tracer mine, or tracer belts, I guess.
Were you firing the AP?
Oh,
Ah, that's Jeep, not Cougar Wagon. Okay, driver, prepare to move us off, which is to our bearing 70, which I think is going to be a quarter left for you.
Quarter left, okay.
I'm just going to wait for the all clear.
And then what, are we just going to carry on, like, in that direction all the way around town?
Yeah, basically. Because we can't do shit here. So...
Yeah, well...
Some shots coming in from...
Something just come flying past us.
Yeah, I didn't see it.
No.
I think it was a green tracer, so it might have been a bullet.
Yeah, I've got eyes on.
Yeah. There's just some infantry mucking around. Nothing that we can really effectively engage. They just appear for a second. The machine gun's too inaccurate, so we can't really hit it.
Well, we're like what, a kilometre away?
About 800 metres, but yeah, we're already pushing it, you know.
My zero wing's 800 metres and I'm still not very accurate. Oh, someone went down. Hope that wasn't me.
No, they're all good.
I'm sure they'd be dead if I hit them.
Okay. Exactly. So we could start our manoeuvre. We can't see anything.
I'm seeing some smoke.
Yeah, I think that's...
that. Should be good to move over.
Okay, yeah, go half left. I think it's grenades impacting.
Where we have no eyes on the north side, we can't really cover that way over.
Quarter right. Yeah, Roger, we're going to proceed with caution. It's just that we just can't do much from up there, ever. That's a medic, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Quarter left, driver.
After this rock?
Yeah, why not? In fact, quarter left more actually. Yeah. Yeah, we should be passing just past. We're going to go just past a tree block allegedly on the map.
I think I see that. It's just like path right.
Yeah. Ross, you able to bring the turret? Yeah. It doesn't really matter. I just need to. Yeah, that's fine. Ross, if you just bring the turret round to the hull, please. Just because I can't even see forward if we do that.
I think I'm.
Oh, no, yes, it's just when you're turned out, otherwise you're... Okay, that's weird then. Okay, continue up this hill, and then just stop short of the crest of this hill.
Okay, we've got the fields on our right.
Yeah. Yeah, keep going, and then just stopping this bit defilade here. Okay, I'm going to try and dismount. Ross, can you just give me a quick check, please?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, dismounting.
Okay, our eyes are shine from here.
Okay, follow on.
I hope that was a grenade.
Yeah, that was right, it's still shine.
Well,
Hold.
I think we're up between me and any targets.
Please, this
Enemy
is
tank, enemy tank.
Alpha.
Hang on. Hold. Engine off,
come back
dismount.
down to the road here and support us. We've got multiple infantry coming in. Over.
Ross, dismount.
Copy that. 0 Alpha, or 0 Alpha, I'll tell the commander.
What's he
Chaza,
want?
we're being asked to come back to the road.
Can't. There's a tank, we have to take it out now, otherwise it's gonna... we can't
0
really...
Alpha, there's a tank that we're moving to engage currently. Over.
Roger, what's the position of that tank?
Okay,
Position?
Ross. It's basically right by a building. If you dismount and come with me, I'll show you.
HQ's asking about where that tank is.
This is Achilles. Yeah, it's on the northern side of town, parked behind a building. We are just going to move to engage now. Over.
Roger that. Are you able to deal with it from there? Over.
Yeah, if I'm...
Yeah, we've just got to move the tank slightly, and then we can engage it. I've got there's a whole load of dismount, remount. It's a nightmare.
Chaza? No, I didn't.
Okay. It's just basically come up to this rock here, and he's really sneaky. Just there you go. Come here, Ross.
Oh
Just
yeah,
here.
eyes on, yeah.
Okay. So we're gonna approach it from here. Okay.
Could we come round the side of this thing and have a bit of cover and then?
Yeah.
Just
So basically, I'm
pop
gonna drive Thingy to here. When he gets to me, he's gonna do a half right and advance over that hill. Okay.
Yep, that's fine.
That's the instructions.
Okay. Okay, Tiny Boy, you have to advance to Chaza and then take a half right.
Okay.
Hold.
Come towards me now. Straight
Up towards it, Mark.
One like that, really slow.
Okay, real slow, like.
One. Straight ahead. No.
Hang on, let me get my gun in place.
Same quarter left. Yeah. So you're going to proceed forwards, speed 1, and then as soon as Ross takes the shot, you reverse. Okay. Go.
Roger.
Go to the side, Arma.
Yeah. Hold. High. Hit. Hold. Hit again. Dismounts.
Good.
Enemy armor down.
Yeah, he's dismounted.
Nice. Good job. Okay. Right. Mount up, and we're going to return to where we were.
One more.
Boom.
Okay,
Kick off.
Yep, 180, let's go.
Do you want to call that in?
Yeah, I'm going to call it in. Go half left and straight down to the road. So yeah, Alpha Zachley's taking out the tank. We're on our way back down to the road now. Over.
After that, we need to stay on the road and supporting infantry as we push up here.
Yeah, but we can't really push into the town. Over.
Roger, you will push into the town with infantry in front, over.
Yay! That's gonna be a death trap with AT grenades.
No,
but...
you will. Out.
Okay.
Yeah, go core right. Fucking stupid idea.
Well, we are an infantry tank, let's do our job.
Well, yeah, but it's like, they're just saying the word infantry tank. Ross, you're getting shot at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's one type.
Yeah, fine. Whatever. Go on the road, turn left, go straight into town.
Sir Alpha, friendlies will cover your advance in, so you will not be the front one in, over.
Yeah, Roger.
Hobbs is pointing at some enemies.
On the roads.
Alright, guess we ignore Hobbs.
Yeah, fuck it. Apparently we're... yeah, I don't know. Right, on the road, follow the road. We can't really do much, but... yeah.
Sir Alpha, be aware we have a friendly section just down this road.
Yeah, go, full speed. Full speed. Full speed on the road. Yeah, Roger, we're out.
Okay, I'm on.
Sir Alpha, you have an enemy section bearing 110 just below the
110.
building there.
Yeah, we can't engage at that well, we'll try. It's in dead ground. 110, do you see it? Left of the concrete thing.
No eyes at this time.
No, we can't see it. Yeah, no eyes on over. Proceed down the road. Follow the road down.
Can I go slow yet?
Okay, follow around to the
There
left.
is a friendly section, should be right ahead of you.
Yeah, I can't. Oh,
I just saw a friendly on the left.
Hold, fuck's sake. Fucking hopeless. Piece of... fucking shit. Right, okay, proceed along the road, I suppose. Okay, gunner right. Oh, hold. No, that's friendlies, cancel. Continue.
I can see this tank and there's a...
Jesus Christ, if we had done what they said, we would have been shot by that tank.
There's a junction to the right. There's a right turn coming up.
Yeah, hard tank right, hold, reverse. There's a fucking tank in this town, down at the southeast, over.
Yep, roger that.
Yeah, 140. Yeah, well, this is why we can't fucking do this, Ghosty, because... fuck's... Right, hold. Right, the tank's at 140 around this corner, so...
infantry. Hello. We have a tank to our 140.
It's like 200 metres down the road.
Yeah,
can't move.
down the road, just be careful.
There's a tank.
What are we supposed to...
It's me.
Oh, fuck's sake. Yeah, so what's up?
Do you want to show you where the enemy tank is?
Yes, no, I know where the fucking tank is. Problem is I can't... yeah, it's fucking... Right, so this is Ackley. So what the fuck do you want me to do about this tank? Because we can't shoot it in the town, over.
Then hold back until we get better eyes on it, over.
Yeah, the tank I think just get blown away.
Right, okay, we'll... What's the point of us being here if all they're going to do is shit behind a vehicle? It's ridiculous. If we carried on what we were doing, we could have... oh, it's fucking hopeless.
Like if we went back to where we were and carried on, would we flank it?
Yeah, we would have got up for. If we'd basically been where we were and we'd advanced a little further forward, we would have seen it down the road. We would have been able to shoot it. But now we're down in the town.
We'd have acted like a tank, not an infantry tank.
Yeah, exactly. This isn't. Yeah.
Very spicy.
Yeah, Hobbs, unfortunately, Hobbs. Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay.
Oh fuck.
Someone's down.
Yeah,
well, that was the tank, wasn't it?
yeah, it seems so. Like, I don't know, could we get around the corner and hit it?
Yep. Yeah, call medic. Okay. Zero Alpha, this is Achilles. We need the medic on our position to the north of the town. Over.
Roger that. Stand by, I'll send him.
Thank you. I'm still getting used to the whole radio thing.
Also, our tank took 3 hits.
This one did?
Yeah, no, the other one.
Oh, right.
Like, we haven't taken 1 hit, it took 3 hits straight up before it went red.
Right, that's not too bad, I guess.
Yeah, that's why every chance like 1 shot we're dead, I'm like, ah!
The good old stiff British upper lip, I guess.
Like, and the tank didn't even blow up, it was just like...
I mean, we were absolutely fine. I think if we took another hit, we'd be fucked, but...
Well, yeah, but...
We are about as much use as a drop of teapot sitting here, to be honest. That medic?
Alright.
Yeah, I'll go tell him I called the medic. You're on the radio?
No.
Yeah, I called the medic, he should be on his way in theory.
That looks like a medic. Casualty back up.
Yeah, we got it back up.
Ghost, have you got a gamma bomb?
Yes. I have.
I am more than willing to push through the town to take up. Wait.
Shit, I don't have that. Where exactly is this thing?
Like 200 meters down there. If you poke your head, that will just happen to Hobbs. He poked his head out and got MG.
Just that. So you've seen what happened?
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we need to take this out, but I agree that we're absolutely fucked if we show it any kind of skirt.
Like, we could just like loop around the entire town.
No, it's
Probably.
I mean, it's probably like Daredevil, but I would be like inclined to just gun it to the compound where that minaret is.
Yes. Get in that tank and tell me that this thing is a vegetable. You cannot go in the town with this thing. It's an infantry tank, but it doesn't mean you can...
You literally, all you have to do is look down the road. You're not supposed to be looking into the buildings unless we tell you to shoot a specific building, Chaz.
I mean, Ghost, if you've got a gammon bomb, I can get over there and blow the tank up.
Nah, we're not going to run 200 meters down on your own to unclear territory.
I'm not going to run down the road, I'm going to run around this building.
Oh god,
No,
okay.
There is a big difference.
The intersection behind me, if there's another tank there, another Opera Valentine, then I'm not taking command. Seems to be
Right, spin 180, spin 180.
Chaz, if we move down a bit, could we be pulled down? Or have you
No.
got
Well, no, we've got other orders now, but... No, it's... Oh,
I don't think you can turn at this spot.
Well, I can, but I was too close.
Yeah,
to
gravity, yeah. Yeah, follow lock on apparently. Apparently we're going to go and go through some corners. I'll continue forwards.
Like, if we've got like enough infantry support, we might be okay.
I mean, like, if it was like a big town and a big road, yes, but these are like little fucking compounds, right? Left here. Left here. Yep, continue down the road. Good go. Yep, just go speed. They're down here. Don't run over. Get off the road! Oh, for fuck's sake. Off the fucking road.
Get out the way!
Out the way. Right, at the end of the street, turn right. This is ridiculous. The fuck is this? Oh my... Where is lock-on?
Did we drive past him?
I suspect
Don't think so. Okay, hold.
Like, the enemy tank's off to our left, is it?
Yeah, it is, yeah.
We might come right behind it if we carry on this.
Yeah, like...
I think that's the plan, apparently. Why you bring another tank close enough to throw a gun bomb at it, I don't know. Right, okay, proceed... Slow?
Like,
oh,
slow.
shots left.
It's
Ross, you okay?
friendlies, I think, yeah.
Okay, fine. Right, yeah, okay, proceed down the road.
Please, this is Zero Alpha. Can you hold, over?
Where am I supposed to hold? I'm looking for lock-on.
You've already moved past him 200 meters, so...
Well... This is...
Can you fall back to the key intersection you previously
Right,
were
okay,
at?
right. Turn 180 degrees. Yeah,
That,
turn
I'm
yeah, no,
gonna have to go
turn
forward to
180
turn
right.
our engine.
Oh, great, okay, fine.
There's not enough
That's
room to do it in the street.
Yeah, that's exactly why we shouldn't be here. Fucking hell.
So it was that section that we passed.
Well, yeah, exactly, but I was told they were further down the road, so... Oh,
whoa!
What the fuck was that?
Grenade.
Oh my god.
But okay.
Right, okay, hold here. Right, we're now back at the T intersection. Where are we going now, over?
Roger, stay there, hold put, until I get the infantry around you. Over.
Can't really hold put because I'm getting fragged.
Back into the T intersection and get cover, over.
Right, okay, turn half right.
Okay, just... Yeah, we...
Yeah, yeah, well, turn half right or, I mean...
Do you want to know how to kill a tank?
Yeah?
Yes.
If you literally drive to the end of this road with your gun looking this way, you'll be looking at the ass of a, like, 38 feet.
Okay. Well, I think we should do that.
Yep, they'll stop everyone complaining.
Fine, yeah, just do that. I literally couldn't give a fuck anymore, this is ridiculous. I'm just...
Okay, the gun is looking... Right.
Get off the fucking road! Right, there you go.
Oh, there he is! There he is!
God, no, fuck off! Oh, no.
Dismount!
That's engage. Fucking hell.
Well, that worked.
Right.
I'm gonna shoot another one into it just to blow him up.
Yeah.
Wait one.
It's, yep,
Yeah,
we've got fire.
Two, hold on. And another one. There we go.
Yep.
Okay, enemy tank is kaput.
Good job.
Right, what's that? Is that the tank blowing up or something else?
No, I think it's cook-off.
We're getting fragged. No, we are getting fragged too. Where did that come from?
I would reverse.
Well, we can't because there's infantry.
Zero Alpha, just stand by for now. We're pushing up the infantry. I'm just going to get everybody organised here. Everybody's all over the place. Over.
Yeah, can we get out of the town, over?
Negative. Over.
I'm a sitting duck here, Ghosty. Come on.
You're clear to reverse.
Worst comes to worst, you pull back to the T intersection. We have lock-on set up on the site there, covering you then. Over.
Right, well, we can't even move in the town because we either can't turn around or we're going to have to reverse blindly and run over infantry, so...
Roger, you're not going off on any hills, over.
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah, what?
Thank you. Hello. Oh, sorry man. It's Chazzy getting hurt, okay.
I have no idea, to be honest. You guys take that out?
Yeah, I did.
I heard the explosion, but I still heard the engine, so I was like,
Actually, Spike, can you turn the engine off? Oh, that's much better.
How have you guys been?
Yeah, it's been okay. Yeah, the tank is shit, but...
You have like bad spots or something?
No, it's just, like, the commander can't turn out. I'm the only one that can turn out. It's...
Oh, okay.
All the crews dismounted at the moment. Okay, talking to people and stuff at the moment.
Wait, say that again?
Like, the commander and the gunner are out, like, discussing things with infantry at the moment.
Oh, sorry. Should I be in?
But I'll try and get them back in so we can pull back.
Yep, I'm in.
Yeah, could you grab Chazza? They want us to pull back.
To the T intersection?
Yeah.
Okay, just go, man.
I'll go grab Chazza.
Just reverse, reverse straight away.
I'm turning this thing around. I'm not going to reverse blindly.
Yeah, just keep
Are you crossing or not?
Yeah, make up your mind, fuck's sake. Zero Alpha, we're not at the T intersection, is there any other orders? Marking that, over.
Stand by, wait up.
I think everyone's getting a bit stressful.
Yeah, I think so. I mean, at least I'm
Okay,
not really
Zero Alpha, can you turn face like west and head down that road? I believe the other section should be around there.
Okay,
I'm in the Jeep right now, over.
So we're like 12 o'clock.
So left?
Left, yeah. I think we're, yeah. It's down that road, yeah.
Alright, Garrett, do that machine gun then.
Yeah, well, the people are ahead of us.
This is... Well, this is going to be fun. Let's go. I'm going to go super
Stay
slow.
behind the infantry when they clear up. If you see them going into buildings, just hold position to cover the road over.
Copy that, we're currently minus our command down.
Roger, I think he's right behind you right now. You might want to hold him.
Change has it. Change has it.
Right, we're just following the infantry apparently. So.
Yep. Okay, if infantry can stop that in front of me, that'd be great.
Yeah, just get off the road. Get off the road.
Zero Alpha, you should be ahead of the infantry. Over.
Well,
we're not.
Where are the infantry, for fuck's sake?
Keep going.
Keep going.
Exo's up on the left.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Zero Alpha.
Oh.
What is going on?
Did you accidentally fire the gun rolls?
So can you feel the next one on the right?
No.
Right, just drive forwards.
Okay, that'll explain it, because I was like, smoke.
Right, that's infantry. Move forwards.
Zero Alpha, hold! You're driving ahead of the infantry. Stay behind them. Over.
I can't see the infantry. Ghosty, what the fuck? I can't see the fucking infantry. Stop telling me to follow the infantry. I can't fucking see them. I've told you. I could... Yeah, that's because the infantry's in front of me, but I can't see them as soon as they get off the road. I can't... What is my position, Saxon? Right, apparently you're supposed to follow the infantry that we can't see, so just fucking follow them.
Well, I can see them, so do you want me just...
Yeah, just follow them.
Yeah, I'll just handle all the driving.
It's ridiculous, we're getting told to follow them. Don't go forwards, go forwards. And we're getting shot at.
That wasn't us.
Get off the road.
Yeah, you're fine. Keep on. I'll tell you what it is.
Get off the road, guys, on the left.
Nah, it's fine. I can just.
No, because otherwise it's just turn around. We're gonna crush it, and then there'll be oh fucking chance let's crush a load of infantry.
Okay, hold.
Yeah, I've been trying to get infantry all together.
There's a guy behind you taking shots at someone to your southeast.
So I moved on, yeah.
Minus on the front left, right?
Gaza.
Yes.
The end of the town point. Do you want to go set up on waypoint 12? Do some minor scouting there.
Have we cleared the town?
Yes, this is mostly the town. Saxon's just clearing a few last buildings.
So go up to waypoint 12 and then
hold there while we get the vehicles and catch up with you.
Roger. We're not worrying about the northern side.
No, nothing seems to have come from there. So
fine. Well, there was a tank that we took out at the clear position. There were some infantry around there, so I don't know if that's been cleared yet. I think it was the clear position. Yeah, I'm pretty certain it was clear position. Yeah.
I'll go check it out with the infantry then.
Fine.
Zero Alpha, around the corner is clear. You're clear to push up over.
Roger, will do. Out.
Okay, you're clear for the spine.
Go. Yeah. If you go straight ahead and straight over the road as well onto that open area. Just continue straight ahead. We're going to need to go through the gully, up above the field, and then we can cover down to the southeast.
So we're just going to turn back on the town?
Yeah, we're going to turn to the right. Go half right. And hold. Okay, orient with the hill, if that makes sense. So you're just going straight up it, yeah, and then straight up the hill.
Yeah, I like that one, yeah.
Then we'll
Okay,
carry on.
and yes, yeah, forwards, yeah. There you go, and hold. Right.
Okay.
Oh, sorry, we need to go to the next ridge before we see anything.
No, that's good because we're covering the area down to waypoint 12, which is to our right.
Oh, okay, okay.
I think at least. Southwest, yeah. Oh, so that's the wrong road actually. Yeah, we do need to go to the next ridge. Yeah, next ridge, next lump, next lump.
Yep. Okay, and then just hold. So just scout ahead.
Can't see anything. Waypoint 12 area covered basically. You can probably roll forward.
He says Colin waypoint 12 is clear.
Just say that, just stand up.
Whoa! Back. Somewhere behind that tree in front of us. It came like straight through the bushes. Well, oh, who knows what that was. Yeah, 80 got east, he says.
Hello Zero Alpha, this is Athens. We're taking anti-tank shots from east of waypoint
12, I think it was.
12. Over. Okay, apparently doesn't care.
No, well. They're apparently behind us. Can you pop out and see?
Yeah, I can see some of them. Did you hear that?
Hear what?
Did they call on the radio or something?
No, I just heard Theo behind us.
Alright, no, yeah, I can see a load of infantry behind us, yeah. To us, I'm turned out as much as possible.
Well, yeah.
Because I could not see shit otherwise.
Whoa!
Yeah, that's coming from our, like, east.
Kubo wagon!
Kubo wagon, right next to us. Right next to us. Right
Oh,
next to us.
yeah.
Right.
Again, moving the gun.
Oh, no, he's traversed out. No Kubo wagon inbound.
Zero Alpha, Achilles, you got a Cooper wagon inbound to the town. We were unable to stop it, over.
Get him now.
Roger that. I'm currently getting the vehicle, so I'm just going to be surprised with the infantry doesn't cover.
Yep, call it and it's done. Don't blow it up.
It's down.
Don't blow it.
Zero Alpha's Cooper wagon is down.
Okay,
Roger,
Ross,
job.
you'll dismount.
Oh.
And Spine, if you monitor the radio. I found a gun.
He said good job, but it was infantry that got it.
Yeah, Ross.
Hey.
Up the hill, far, bearing 85.
85.
Binocs in my backpack.
Yeah, I'll grab him.
We can probably really cheekily get that from a hold down position if we're careful.
85. Oh yeah.
Do you see it?
Oh no, no, I don't.
He's going to be around grid 052026. Stop the tanks. Stop the universal carriers. Spine. Stop the vehicles. Stop the vehicles. Yeah, cool. Okay, cool.
Gaza,
Yes, Sarge?
can you use your radio and tell Ghost to bring all the vehicles like to waypoint 12? What AT gun?
Come here. We peeked up here to observe forwards, and he took a shot at us. But bearing 82, 95 ridge line with rocks. I think it's grid 052026.
Honestly,
80
I
gunmen.
don't see it from here, but I might be.
I don't see any. 052?
Do you want to set binos?
Yeah. Give my binos back, and I'll. Yeah. Bearing. Sorry, it's going to be about 95.
Binos in your backpack.
Oh, thank you. They're pretty hard to spot 'cause they're little and yellow down at the floor level, but.
I don't see 95.
Maybe I have to come further around. I definitely was there. Am I going mad?
Well, I mean, he
You
shot
can
at
get
us, so you're
shot
not
at by
mad,
the
but-
Kugelwagen.
No, it was a.
No, it was
big
an
bump.
AT.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
Sorry, no, stand here. Sorry, stand here.
I'll be in the gunner seat.
Yep, bearing 98.
Okay, I'm going to turn the gun all the way around because it was
Yeah.
turning
So there's something scary out there?
there's an anti-tank gun or something. I mean, you put it there.
Of course I know what's out there, but you know.
Yeah.
Well, here's the thing, I don't know because, you know, Malice might be twiddling to make things easier if we're...
Well, I mean, we're getting quite late, aren't we? So?
Yeah, by 20 past. We've got about... Like, we're not too far from the last objective.
I think if we're not too far from the last objective, we'll just let it run, but...
Quite literally take a shot, yeah.
Okay, Ghosty.
Really need to pee, but I feel like he's going to run back any minute and tell us to move.
How many people can we fit in here? I don't think we can fit everyone in here.
The GP's only 4 people. I just drove it up here to see what's going on.
Right.
So, what's happening, Ghosty?
Yeah?
There's an AT gun on the hill.
Okay.
Okay,
Yeah,
fine.
covering this
If you just
entire
come with me
road.
quickly. I just want to
The
quickly show you
Chaz
this
is going
'cause
to
I
try
need
and get a shot at it, but if that doesn't work, I'm thinking we go north and just go around it.
Oh, you want to go like this way-ish? Or
Yeah.
we gonna go like behind this large hill like that? Or
Yeah, behind the large hill, around, then up, and then probably move down through here.
Okay.
That's where the AT gun is. So what I need you to do
And
is
just
from
move through the
from
valleys.
where the tank is, I need you to orient it basically with that bush, basically. If you look behind us.
Alright.
Yeah.
So we'll need them to move the Jeep, but basically there'll be a half and then basically as soon as spine is a vaguest of shots, hold and then set a shot, okay?
Take a little bit, and then come back and pick us up.
It's about it. It should be about he took a shot. It's just a case of you just need to line up the bush, come up here, or not even this far, pretty shorter, take the shot and then pop back. I think we might be able to get the pressure on it if we. Yeah, if it looks bad, then we'll just pull back. It's okay. Yeah, it wasn't until you crested, but I think that's also because he only saw you then. I'm basically, if you take the tank behind that shrub and drive up here slow, I reckon we, at the very least, we'll get an idea and we'll see.
So where is that rock like relative to the road?
That rock.
Yeah.
Relative to the road. Oh, I see. Oh, it's pretty close to the road. It's like 100 meters from the road. So if we drive up to waypoint 13, it will get us for sure.
Oh,
So
so it's an average.
it's an average. Yes, an average. Yeah.
Gonna go everybody down to
Infantry hold.
vehicles.
Infantry hold.
Oh
Ready
my
for us?
god!
Tank's about to maneuver.
Yeah, tank's about to maneuver and we'll try to take out AT guns. So just go to the left of the tank. Left of the tank.
Left of the tank!
Left of the tank. Left of the tank. Theo! Oh my god. Go to the tank. Yeah, so just take it behind that shrub spine. Okay,
range will be about 800 meters. It's on exactly 1,700 mils on your compass, so that's like, you know, halfway between the 90 and the sort of like 96 almost.
Yeah, I'm pointing that way, but if spine maneuvers anything, I'm going to be off it. So
I will literally just be going straight. I will not maneuver.
Okay.
And as long as you're going straight and you were aiming at me when I was down top of the ridgeline, it's just, you'll see the palm fronds, and it's just the left of the palm fronds. It's just in shot. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Take one shot, bob back, and I'll observe for full shot, okay?
Okay.
I'll hop you out now.
Okay, right, let's see how this goes.
Okay, it's a lot of pressure. Right.
Yeah.
Let's go.
I can't hear Chassa, but we're going through the bush.
Okay, I'm exactly on 170 with the second. I have no idea where that's at.
It's like a massive rock or something in the distance.
Okay, hold. I mean, I can see the massive rock. I can't see any.
Well, I suppose take a shot and see what Chassa says.
Take a shot. Okay, wait. Back.
Okay, hold.
It's further right.
Further right.
So it's about 90, 95 degrees. Let me just have a look where you were aiming.
I was aiming bang on 170.
Okay, so if you look at in between us and the big rocks at the top, there's another ridgeline with two small rocks. It's right between those two small rocks. Hold that truck, hold the truck. Okay, so
let's go for it.
Yeah, so there's two small boulders on the hill. It's basically above those two small boulders, okay?
Okay,
go
get up.
Ready?
Yep.
Go.
Okay, hold.
Reverse.
Back it up.
Okay, I know where he is now. Hold.
No, we haven't actually got any damage.
Okay, I'm in a nice held down position here.
Yep.
Well, yeah, if he can't shoot us, then...
Up. Up more.
Up more.
More. Right a tiny bit. Too much, and off a
Too
bit.
much right. Moving left.
Up a bit.
Up. Up again.
Right a bit.
Right a bit.
Up again.
Up again.
It's only a 2-pounder gun.
It keeps moving.
Well, the recoil, yeah.
Try up again.
Up again.
Oh, it's just... Why is it not hitting? Oh.
Might as well just spraying the machine gun.
Yep, okay, yeah, try with the machine gun, yeah, go for it. Up, higher. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Yeah. Now switch to front and fire there. No, it's still short. Okay, right, clearing that same ballistics. Go with the machine gun. right a tiny bit. That's
Reloading.
Okay.
Are we using the armor piercing or?
Yeah, I'm only got one more thing. I can accidentally use all the armor piercing.
It's gotta be it. Short still, got to aim way more up, I think. No, that one was too high for sure. Down a bit. Oh, that was good. Down a bit more. Too high down. So close. Down a tiny bit. Oh, right a bit and far again. Oh, up a tiny bit. Need it. Far again. Same thing. Right the smallest amount. Up a tiny bit.
Actually, this is Zero Alpha message over.
Send it.
Have you managed to deal with the AT gun? We need to know where to go over.
AT gun is still active to our knowledge at the moment. We're taking shots. It could be down, but cannot confirm.
Roger, if you can't confirm, then we're going with the other route over.
Try one more shot, you're so close.
I'm out of AP.
Oh crap! Well,
Oh, I didn't mean to get out.
Yeah, Zareth is exactly. Yeah, we've sort of given it our best shot, but no luck.
I'm out of AP. I've only got the machine gun.
we're out of main gun ammo though.
Yeah, Rog. Wait out, let me just check ammo situation. Wait out.
Yeah, Roger, column's moving out now. Gonna have to catch up. Over.
Roger out. So what, we're out of main gun ammo?
Yeah, we've got plenty of machine gun, but no
TT.
Okay, we definitely need that. Let me... Okay. Okay, right, let me call in. Yeah, Zero Alpha, this is Achilles. Yeah, we're black on AT. We use the ton in the town and around the town. So we can either proceed forwards with just machine guns, or we can RTB at this time so that we actually have some ammo for the defence. It's your call, over.
Roger that. If you don't have any anti-tank guns ammo, then you might as well go do that before, so we are ready for that in case tanks and stuff show up, because we're gonna need it then. Over.
Roger, will do. Out.
All the way back?
all the way back.
Yeah, no, yeah, sadly, only option. Yeah, sure. I'll go to the gunners, yep.
Okay, I'm in.
And I'm in, I'll be back in a minute.
Alright.
Don't worry, I vaguely know the route.
Say again?
I vaguely know the route.
Yeah, so, we're so close to hitting it, but...
Well, we are trying to engage out like a kilometre away, and it's a fiddly 2-pounder.
I mean, it wasn't really the case of the... I mean, if we hit it, but we were very close, it was just the accuracy of the gun, I think, was the problem. Right to the junction.
Well, Ross probably couldn't actually see what he was aiming at, really.
Probably not. The problem is they can completely see us, and sadly, it had that whole road covered, I think, because it's about 100 metres in the road, so I'm pretty certain as soon as the guys hit waypoint 13, it would have got us. And I don't think if we had driven up the road that we would have had the elevation to shoot back at it.
Oh, yeah.
Are those gunshots?
No. Well, I can't hear anything, but I'm near this engine.
Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm pretty certain that if we got that heckle, we would have been, well, I think, yeah, brown bread to that.
So, where are they going now?
So they're just moving up towards the next town. We are... Yeah, we're just going to go.
But not like waypoint 13 or whatever that was?
No, I think they said they were going around to the north, I think, or... Sheriff and Zachalies. Yes, sorry, just... so are you guys going around to the northern flank of that position, over?
Say again, over?
Are you going around the northern flank of that AT gun, or...?
That is correct. We're flanking out through the town of Janur, and then coming down to back south behind the AT gun position.
Roger, okay, yeah. I just wasn't quite sure how much coverage it had out to the northern side. It was quite hard. The orientation was right towards the side, but I don't know what the traverse is like on those. Yeah, we're just currently up near waypoint 11 sort of area. So when we head back, what should we do?
I want you to, if possible, do the same way that we went. However, we just noticed that there's a tank gun up at Janur. It's a tank position located there.
Roger, okay. Whereabouts? I mean,
located south of Janur, grid 051034 currently, over.
Roger, and whereabouts are you?
Currently down that position, rough position is 046033, just in the defilade from that, over. 046033, roger, okay.
Well, without AT we can't do much.
How did you get there? Did you come through that glee at bearing grid 047029?
What we did, we went through grid 042033, north side of the large hill, and then down into the defilade straight from there, direct eastern.
Oh, I see, around from there. I'm sure a southern flank would be the same.
I'm back.
Hey.
All credit to you guys, I would be getting more frustrated than you, so well done for that.
Yeah, no worries. That was, that town was a clusterfuck.
Did you say anything else, over?
No, sorry, I was just thinking other ways around it, because, I mean, that tank in that position we probably could get when we get some ammo. We could probably engage it from like 033, 043033 or that sort of area. Looks like there's some good angles there, but...
Yeah, roger that. We'll see if we might be able to flank it with infantry while you're going back and take it out with a gamma bomb, over.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, going on to the back of Janur and pushing through the town, you'll probably be able to get it, but if it's a risk, then, well...
be aware we are pushing into Janur right now. We're advancing on that town as we speak, over.
Roger, okay, yeah, apologies, this thing goes slow as fuck, and resupplies back at base, but we'll be back as quick as we can.
Roger, hurry up as fast as you can, because we're going to need you in that town as well.
Yeah, exactly, yeah, no, it's, this tank resupplies pain in the arse, put it that way.
Yeah, roger that. We'll back once you back at base, over.
Do they want us to grab that last box at main base?
Is it an infantry box?
I think it was an infantry box? Oh no, wait, was that the one that had your mortar stuff in it?
I think that was the admin box, effectively, yeah. Okay, yeah, keep going. Go southwest from here, just half left. Just cut across the open, yeah.
So yeah, what you missed, Ross, was they tried to bypass the rock and they ran into another defensive position, or a tank or something.
Yeah, I'll put the map into the infantry, but they've gone north to Janur. The AT gun that we were engaging, it was about clicking a bit. It was not... The gun should do it, it's just the accuracy of the gun. But just remember grid 052026, I'll put the map into the infantry.
Okay, I'll have a look at that.
So we were just east of waypoint 12 shooting at that position. You were so close, if you just ran out of shells for the wrong time, unfortunately.
No.
If we had HE, yeah.
Yeah, exactly, yeah.
How could I go that easily then?
Yeah. Unfortunately, if we had HE, we would have got a lot of things.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
I can't obviously nav for you, but I think you know where you're going.
No, I know exactly where we're going, it's fine.
Cool. So they now have tried to flank north to Janur, but as they've gone to Janur, there's a tank position there as well. So it basically seems that no matter which way you go through to that eastern town, it's covered by a tank in some form.
If only they had a tank to
counter. Once again, yeah, it was very unfortunate we used all our ammo on that AT gun before they decided to bypass it.
Yeah.
And then rather ran slap bang into another.
What's really annoying is I don't know how much ammo I've got until I've run out.
Oh, does it not show you? Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah.
I've either got ammo or I don't.
Once again, at the end of this op, I could probably propose that it's retired from ops.
Yeah.
God, please, yeah. Sadly, it's just... If the driver had bearings, and if the
commander could turn out,
and if the commander could turn out, or at least just like the bloody periscope just not being completely useless.
Well, if the periscope had bearings, or like told you how where you're facing relative to the tank.
I mean, in real world, you don't know where you are in tanks.
Well, yes, exactly.
Oh, sorry. Can I just quickly have the map back as well? Sorry.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because that's the other problem, is that every time the gun moves, the periscope moves, so I can't actually...
And every time the hull moves, the gun moves, and every way the other way, so I have to fight that again.
Yeah, and there's no relative bearing indicator for the tank, so you can't, as a commander or the gun, it's just, you just have zero situational awareness, which is entirely an art. I know obviously aware tanks don't have good situational awareness, but...
If the commander can turn out, then you at least know what's going on.
But then again, the commander's meant to be the gunner anyway, so...
I mean, that's really the active man.
Yeah.
But we do two-man crews, so...
Even then, we would be shit.
But that's the thing. Well, I mean, give the driver the radio comms and then give the gunner commander, you know, everything else. But even then, without the bearings and stuff, it's just an absolute nightmare because you can't give, you know, half. I mean, we've done quite well with the half right, quarter right stuff, but it's still not ideal.
No.
Like,
I'd say I don't think anyone could have done any better. Fair enough, if we could have. I think we've done okay in a shit situation.
Yeah, I think we've made the most of a bad situation for sure. In about 200 meters, it'll be a half right. By the way, it's fine. But I'm sure you know the way back roughly now, anyway. Yeah. Unfortunately, the problem is you just have no situational awareness, and it's not a case of, you know, tanks don't have situational awareness, which is obviously why you don't roll them into the middle of a town. But it's probably go now because I don't know what's past waypoint 7. We haven't cleared down there, so just go now. It's purely a construct of
Arma.
You just don't have those tactile, kinesthetic things that you would realistically have to help you know that you're facing X or Y direction. Like, you know, you would have something in the tank to show you where you are pointing. You would have something so that, you know.
Well, you'd be able to see where the driver is because he's at your feet. So you'd be like, that is forward. Yeah.
Exactly.
Or, you know, you can hear the engine, so the hot, noisy thing is probably in the back.
Exactly. It's just not very. And that's the thing is, and then obviously, you know, obviously an infantry tank is supposed to work with and supporting infantry. It's really, you treat it like a warrior.
Treat it like a tank rather than
Well, exactly. So, yeah, if this was a modern arm, I wouldn't take a warrior into that city. You'd post the warriors up on the hills, and they provide the envelope of protection and the like QRF against like any armour that's rolling in counter-attack. But you don't. I mean, like, it's all well and good like taking it through a perimeter road, maybe, but all of those perimeter roads were cleared. It's only because we went outside the town, saw that tank, that we got it. And that second tank, it's only because it was being a dopey shit. Otherwise, it would have had a straight shot onto our side that first time.
I think it's the same kind of thing. Like I love what we do as a group. What we do stuff where we do the same thing.
Yeah.
Like if we were doing this kind of mod every week, keep doing that.
Well, yeah, it just takes a longer time to accumulate the skills.
Course left.
Because you maybe only do have a tank, a World War II tank and an op.
Yeah.
Twice a year maybe, if you're lucky.
Yeah.
But that's the thing, is like even if we had, you know, the major issue is how the tank is used, because people have heard it, you know, if that was a Cold War op and we had FP422s, then I'd be like, yeah, okay, yeah, FP422s, they're really small, they're really nippy, They've got clear sight lines of the gunner and the commander, who's obviously turned out all the time with a GMP, which means that you can shoot something right next to you. You know, you're pretty good. You're a bit exposed, but that's no big cruelty to. You know, it's workable. But if it was a Cold War op, I wouldn't take a chieftain into a town like that, and I wouldn't take, you know, an armoured car. You know, it's like when there's not enough space for the tank to pivot on its axis, you know that it shouldn't be there. You know.
Well, technically, like, no World War II tank's really appropriate to take into a town.
No.
So, like, if we had used the Crusader instead of the thing, that's not going to last very long in town.
Exactly.
And but it probably could sit on the hill, but then, yeah, it's not. Well, it's got the same gun as this, I think.
No, the Matilda was here.
Well, the Milton was.
I mean, I missed the road.
Was that it?
Yeah, half right. Yeah, that was the road we need to go on. 0 Alpha, this is exactly, to be advised, we're just arriving at base now. How are things over there, over?
Roger, we're still trying to work our way around this tank. Trying to work our way up to...
Roger, what, are you guys coming through Jinur from the north, over?
Roger, wait up.
Roger out. Yeah. But that is a fundamental problem. It's people here, you know, they're not aware of the limitations of this thing, basically.
I don't know, unless you've done it all. Like, it happened this, I didn't realise it hit it.
Yeah,
exactly.
Like, I thought it would be manageable.
But that's
when I lived it, and I was like, it's possible if you're not, like, going alone, like, out onto hills. Then, because, yeah, if you're going alone out into hills with this thing, you don't have the situational awareness.
Well, I mean, you know, it's tricky with the AT guns in the hills. You are exposed, which is definitely a factor. However, on the flip side, at least in the hills, like we've done, like you're able to dismount, move forward, peek over the hill. There's a gun there, okay, or there's a tank there, and you can at least manage that. But in the towns, you have that same problem, but you're not able to do that because you're, you know, pretty much surrounded. Even if you do have friendly infantry, it's just not really workable, and that's the only way to use it at the moment, unfortunately, because of its state of the mod. It's not because there's anything wrong with the tank or even necessarily using this in a town, not a town that cramped, but, you know, a town per se. It's going to be half left just before these buildings.
Yeah, no.
Or 3/4 left, I suppose. It should work though, but the problem is it just doesn't work. Well, it should work as a tank, it just doesn't work as an infantry tank in the sense of how you would use it, unfortunately, because it just has limitations because it's armour.
Yeah.
But that being said, if we had, that spot where we were on the hill, like 100 metres outside town, if we had stayed there and hadn't been pulled back, we would have moved forward, and then we would have come in
like
towards
by
that
the tower.
Yeah,
tower.
Well, yeah, and we would have seen that tank from a further distance. We would have approached it from defilade, and we would have been able to we were so unlucky we didn't get that tank come up on that cliff, but, you know, we would have been able to do what we've done in other places and just bob up, pop, get it, like we did on that first tank, that first tank in the town. That was perfect.
But then again, that tank wasn't a kilometre away.
No, I mean, yeah, no, that was, yeah, that's unfortunately a consequence of the bloody HE guns and armour, but that's,
Okay, for that.
I think the other tank is pretty much good to go, to be honest.
Is it?
How's this one for Hull?
Oh, it's fine. It didn't even get hit.
You did actually take a hit, and it was sort of smoking, but seemingly not.
This one's absolutely fine as well.
Shall we switch back to this?
Is this one... I thought this was one that was damaged.
It was. It's fixed now.
Ah, okay.
I wonder how that happened.
Really convenient logistics people.
Okay, let's
just quickly...
They're calling us on comms.
Oh, fuck's sake, okay. We might...
I need a couple more AP rounds, though.
Rounds.
Oh, hold on. Wait, hold on. Intercom crew, open. Hello, Giraffe, this is Achilles, say again, over.
Yeah, this is Giraffe, be aware we spotted yet another tank, further north than this, over.
Rog, we have just finished the rearm. We're heading back now. If you can get me a grid, we'll be there, well, as long as it took us to drive back, but we can deal with it.
Roger that.
Have we took up AP rounds?
Grid 051034, that's the one in Genoa I spoke about earlier. There's also another tank in the town of Idak, north of that, in the center of the T intersection. Over.
Christ, how do you see that far? Okay, Rog, so oh, okay, fine, just to make things spicy. Okay, so what's the we're just finishing rearm. We'll be leaving in a minute or two. What do you want us to do? Have we fully refilled AP, yeah?
Not yet.
Yeah. Oh, well, did we do all the machine gun?
Don't know.
Apparently I've rearmed 1 rounds of...
Send grid again, over?
Yeah, I think we can still put more in. Well, no, it's hard to tell which is which. Hang on. I'm going to move our other tank further away so we're not getting muzzled.
Yeah, that's good.
Sure, yeah, we'll give that a crack. Is that quite a flat hilltop there, or is it quite steep? Over. Is that quite a flat hilltop, or is it quite steep in that position? Over? Yeah, Roger, I see it. Okay, yeah, sure. We'll head to there. We'll head straight from waypoint 12 to there, basically. We'll be probably about 5 minutes over. We'll be about 5 minutes probably by the time we drive back, but yes, we'll do that over.
How the flip can we still be in range of the other tank?
We'll do. Out. Okay, sorry. There we go. Bloody hell. Right. They've got another tank.
Another tank?
Yeah, I heard that, yeah. I think they might be good, to be honest.
You think we've got
the last crate that I got out, so...
What, of APT?
Yeah.
Real.
I'll put one more in as
Are
well.
we good? How many belts of machine gun have you got?
A second. I've got 13 of the thing, which is standard.
That was, yeah, the maximum of the spawned one.
I mean, I think I've got 40 mil, but would never know unless I fired it, which I don't really want to do.
Okay, it did take my last APT round by the look of things, so I'm just...
Yeah, it's still letting me put more in.
Yeah,
we'll just get the APTs. Given that we've already got 2 AT guns and another tank. Took another one for me.
Yeah, this one's going in.
APT, then.
Like, I don't think we fired too many AP shells from this one.
No.
No, I don't think we did, but if it's taking them, then let's... Well,
if it's taking them, I'm more than happy to give it them.
Rearmed again. It's taking it.
Might be a glitch that it just unlimited takes.
No, stop taking it. Stop taking it now.
Yeah,
okay.
okay.
Alright.
Chuck them back in the big box then.
Okay, let's go then.
Is this loadable?
Yeah, you can put it back in if you want.
No. Okay, we got good MG ammo?
Yeah, we got 13 belts.
Okay, cool. Right.
Where's that meowing cat? Right, okay. Giraffe, exactly, so we are en route now, over.
Roger that. Tank, having troubles.
Roger, we are going as fast as our little 25 kilometers per hour legs can carry us.
Roger that.
So they run into another tank?
There's a tank up at Idak, town north of Genoa. It's like a 2-kilometer flank around open.
They've like flanked that far north?
Well, because they're trying to get round Genoa, and in the process of trying to get round Genoa to engage the tank at Genoa, they've been engaged by the tank a kilometre away to the north. The tanks are shooting from... The tanks and the AT guns are firing at them from so far away. Same as we've had, to be fair. You know, that AT gun that was shooting us that hit us, second shot, was 1,300 metres away.
Ah, god damn it.
So they can't go north. They want to just skirt around the northern outskirts of Genoa, but they couldn't, because they get shot at the tank from Idak, and then they can't go through Juno because there's a tank there. We've got a potential firing position, but our firing position is 800 meters. Doable, I think, isn't it? Right?
Yeah, I can do that.
I'll show you on the map where the tank is and where our firing position will be. Yeah. 0 Alpha, this is Achilles. Just to confirm, sorry, so do you have a precise grid for the tank in Juno, over? I believe it to be 051034, over.
Stand by. I believe the president actually managed to get a gamma bomb on it, looking off as we speak.
Oh, fantastic. Well done to them.
Roger, you should be able to push off, if you stay first stage north from that hill, as we talked about earlier, you should be alright, kind of pushing up along the back of that road up towards Ganur itself, because we've got infantry in the town currently.
Roger, so you're saying go to our previous firing position and then push straight into Juno, over. So you're saying go to grid 042033 and then just push east from there, the tank should be down, over.
Roger, the tank is looking off, so you should be safe, like, push down the hill from hill to 43, down onto the road, the vehicles should be parked down there, follow that road up onto the town, you should be able to do that.
Yeah, that should be workable. Might skirt slightly south of the road, we'll see what the situation looks like on the ground, but is there heavy contact in the town or is it pretty okay?
Pretty okay, we got the outskirts of the town, at least on the southwest side, secured. Over.
Roger, okay, well we're just currently at halfway between waypoint 2 and 3, pacing it along. So, what's the plan from Juno? Are we going to head south down and try and take that hill where the AT gun was, or are we going to push east and attack the town from the north, over?
Stand by.
Roger out. I'm sure you heard all of that.
Yep.
Good. That is good to hear. Yeah, it's just yeah, the fact that we can't load the AT rounds, the tank rounds up is a real nightmare. And having to do, 3.5 kilometres of driving to every resupply is a real pain in the arse, but...
Like, if we hadn't taken every single vehicle with us...
I don't know if that crate, because I looked at loading that crate and it wouldn't let me, but...
I think that's
Yeah.
I'll give you FK for 1 mic, sorry, I've got misbehaving cat here. I'll put the map in, but in the thing, but basically we've got to go to waypoint 6 and then cut across, don't go straight to waypoint 7 from here. There you go, yeah, map's in. We go to Ross?
Got it, yep.
Cool, back in a sec.
Wow.
Okay, face that way to know where we are.
I'm somewhat humiliated. They've gone so far north they've gone into the counterattack.
Oh really?
Yes.
Oh, is that what it is? Jeez.
that tank is like the vanguard of the counterattack for when we capture that thing.
Be defending against.
Yeah, I think something's gone a bit screwy because for some reason they've been talking about like counterattacks from the north.
Okay, so they might have fired some shots and
like on the map, there's these like big old exclamation marks.
Please, this is your Alpha, be aware we're pulling out of the Yanur area to be clear. We're pulling back down the road. I got a new grid for you to meet up at. Roger, we're meeting up at grid 046032. You can hold position there and wait for us to get down there, over.
But
yeah. Grid 046032.
Copy that, 0 Alpha. Thank you. Right.
But I think something's broken.
Okay.
Because, yeah.
I marked the map where we've got RV, but I don't have to get there.
Well, we're just going past the first objective now on our left.
Which was...
The oil facility.
I Sanatorium?
Yes.
Okay, so basically follow this road for a long way, yeah.
But, we'll see. Things... yeah, like, there's meant to be a command message when we take the last objective saying there's a counterattack, so...
Yeah, I just realised I can see where we are on the map.
Yeah.
That'll help.
But, yeah, so I think something's gone a bit screwy. I did test that, and it did work.
I know, it's the kind of thing, like, no amount of testing will
But the whole thing is, like, I don't even know if the last bit will work now. Yeah. Like, will those vehicles actually move or not?
They probably... Well, I mean, they should, in theory.
I'm back. What have I missed?
Hey man, we've got a new RV point. I've marked it on the map. I will put it in.
Okay. Thank you.
We're just coming to the second objective town. We're going past the petrol station.
You can actually see where we are.
We haven't gone through here. I don't think so.
No, this is... Infantry went through here.
Oh, infantry went through here. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, go half right off road and just go straight across. Just half right beforehand.
Because, yeah, there's the oil refinery ahead.
Yeah. Is that the... no, I can't, no. Do you remember the grid? Oh, RV, sorry, yes I can, yes, no, sorry, yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, so we're basically going to go from the clear marker to the orange marker to the RV marker was my plan. And what did they say from, well, where are we going from the RV marker? Okay, sure. Pulling back. Yeah, this Zachely's actual back on net. We are just currently at the... we're just coming up on that first town that we cleared before the refinery. Do you say you guys are pulling back to the RV over?
Negative, we are currently located now at grid 046-032. We're about to head down forward east and then down towards the AT gun now, over.
Rog, yeah, I think the AT gun I'm pretty certain was at grid 052026. Pretty sure if you come down onto it from above, you should have no problems at all, over.
Yeah, roger that. Keep coming towards us, and we'll see if you're gonna be able to go down that road, or you can take the safe road that we took around the hill north. It's probably the best route still.
Roger, yeah, we'll do. We did put a good peppering of MG fire onto it as well, so it's more than possible that if there was... I think there was some infantry around there, but not much. Maybe a fighting's worth. They did all put their heads down. We did put a lot of AT rounds down. We can't be certain we took out the AT gun, but we are currently just south of the oil fields. When we get closer, I'll call it in and see what's what.
Roger that. I still recommend you go through Jenner whenever if possible, like that town.
Will do, yeah. I mean, looking also at the lay of the land, it looks like OP's there into the next objective might be better from the Jenner direction anyway, so we'll do. We'll keep you posted out. Yeah, just snake through the oil fields up to the road to our front left.
Yeah, I think the next town's just on the other side, a couple of hills. This direction.
Yes, yeah, pretty much. You might need to go, pipes might block, you might need to go left. Yeah, go left, hard left. Yeah, left this pump track. Left of this pump track.
Left?
And then, yeah. Then, yeah, quarter right now.
Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, sorry. It looked like you heading the other way, sorry.
Yeah,
there's a gap to the left.
Yeah, there's a pump, yeah.
Yeah, left of that pump. It's quite a way left, actually.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Quarter left.
Wow, Chaz has better eyes than us.
No, I've got a map. which shows all the pipes. And then, yeah, just go, this way and you'll hit the road, and then from there, we're going to go through the town. We're going to go east. We're going to push through Janur. they're going to go round and try and hit that AT gun anyway, which would be good. And then we're going to go...
It'll probably be easier for the infantry to take that AT gun out from the north.
Yeah, definitely, yeah. If I was them, I'd be hitting the next town from the northwest, because there's a big pitch of death leg there where they can basically run up to the town without being seen at all.
I'd probably just ignore it, you know?
You probably what?
Probably just ignore it.
What, the town?
No, the AT gun all by itself on a rock. If they had pretty much already bypassed it.
Yeah, so I don't quite know why I'm assuming it's waiting for us, but
keeps them entertained.
Yeah, and certainly, you know, there's no harm in going in. We're supposed to be wiping out all of the resistance. Well, fuck it. Complete. Going for the scorched earth approach. So Alpha Sackley's just after DP5 this time. What's your situation over?
Well, currently now we're just begun the movement again. We went for the vehicles. We're now beginning to push down south. Over.
Roger. What would you like us to do? Should we head north to our firing position, then down to the RV and follow you down that way, or should we just hold at the town, ready to move along from waypoint 12 to 13 once you take out the gun over?
Probably recommend you come on down head towards Janur, and then from there you're gonna push south along the exit that we came from.
Roger, will do. Out. Okay, so follow the road, and when we get to the junction, go past the road. We should go past that tank that we took out.
Oh yeah, by the tower.
Yep. And then we're just going to punt straight off road northeast from there up to what would have been our firing position on the tank. And then we've got to loop round that hill. They're basically saying don't go down that road. Well, you heard it as well, but
yeah,
sort of describing it. So yeah, past this junction, past the next junction.
Just loop around the north of this big hill on our right. Sorry, yeah.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
One of the little rock on top of it.
I can't see it very well. The one with the big rock, yeah, that's where we're going behind, yeah.
Yeah, fair enough.
There's that tank.
Yep.
So go past that tank.
Then
from there just go
through those rocks.
Yeah, well, yeah, probably I'll go past the rocks and then round to it, yeah. That guy just... if we had gone there, we would have had such a good shot on that tank.
Well, you know, hindsight's a bitch.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. It's just frustrating because I knew what we were doing and I knew what we would, what we could see, and getting told by Ghosty and Sergeant pushing to the town is just like not going to help us. And lo and behold,
we still managed to flank it.
No, exactly. No, we're not dead.
If we managed to get into a side street and then pop her out and take in the rear. Yeah.
Hey,
we said this thing wouldn't happen in Cupid's Valentine.
Yeah, so just pretty much keep heading exactly on the heading you're going. I don't know, I think if we had gone from where that tank is that we took out, the first one, and then pushed down that right side, we would actually be able to like put flanking fire into the whole town.
But like, we didn't know that tank was there, and...
Oh no.
So like, as far as we were aware, that going back would have been good, maybe.
Yeah, it is a hard one to call. I do know that...
Like, if we had stayed on the hill a bit longer, the infantry might have run into that tank.
Oh yeah, well...
And then they'd been like, it's right there.
Hobbs managed to. Yeah, exactly, yeah. Oh yeah, exactly, no, we wouldn't have known any better, it's just more of a case of...
But then they would be like, the tank's there, and they would be like, okay, now we just push forward a bit.
Yeah, exactly, yeah. Well, I mean, basically, once we took out that tank, the plan was to just push a little bit further east and try and get a view down the whole of that right road of that town, where that tank was. So, I mean, we probably would have found it for the infantry. Safer, dare I say. Sierra Alpha, this is Achilles, be advised, current location, grid 042032, over. Yeah, head due quarter left, quarter left.
Close to that hill, Roger, continue forward down the east onto the road, until you hit just ahead, front of the town of Janur, don't head into that town, you should break off southeast immediately after that.
That looks like a town.
That, pretty much that gully down towards the town. Pretty much stop, stand by for it.
Roger, sir, what just turned south at grid 047032, over.
So turn southeast at grid 050033, roughly, over.
Oh, okay. Oh, you're going southeast through that gully, I see. Yeah, okay. Wait out.
Yeah, roger. I'm gonna report in an AT gun to the town, next town over as well, over.
Roger, so you guys have skipped the AT gun at 052026, you haven't taken that one out, is that correct?
Again, over. Oh. Wait, while we're taking heavy fire.
Roger. Okay, yep, so follow the road down, and we're going to go up here and break off right along, up through a gully and meet up with the infantry shortly.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ. What a fucking... the fact that we couldn't load the resupply into that Austin truck, just absolute nightmare.
Yeah, I know that.
You know, lessons learned.
Yeah, lessons learned, yeah.
Oh, there's blood on the road, so someone's been here.
So apparently, so the tank was 300 meters to our front apparently.
We're probably going to see it soon.
Probably soon, yeah. I mean, the infantry managed to get a gammon bomb on it, so it must be pretty close to a,
Yeah, I can
to a bit of cover.
Right, left on it.
Oh, to our left. Oh, okay.
Oh no, that's a rock.
It's a very tank-looking rock.
Yeah, it's very tank.
Wow, this road is quite an angle.
Yeah, quite the old bank on it. I was told it was basically 100 meters in front of us.
There's some sandbags ahead.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Hold.
We have a couple men down. Beware, pointing out a grid for an enemy anti-tank
Okay.
camp.
Quarter right in advance.
Northeast side grid 063. 023, looking northwest, over.
Yep.
I see the
Roger.
tank.
And do you know, can you just give your position? Is it fired upon you, over?
That is correct. We lost at least 4 guys.
Roger, what's your position? Just because I need to know where it shot you over. Quarter left.
Roger, we should be maybe 400 meters, or 500 meters northwest of that. We're currently rough grid 058-027, rough area.
Roger, and it shot at you there. Okay.
Roger, that is pointing directly this way, directly northwest. It must be pointing.
Roger, and is it pointing square onto you there, or is it sort of hard traversed right from that point?
Negative, it's square on.
Roger, so pretty much everything up, so that whole area is pretty covered, okay.
Yeah, roger that. The only way would be going further northeast, I think. Way further northeast and shoot it from the side.
Roger, do you think possibly maybe from grid 059030, over?
Say again, grid?
059030, over.
That might be possible. However, be careful that town east there. It might be something in that.
Yeah, range is also a bit of a push for us as well, but... Okay, well we're going to stop short. I'm about 300 meters away from that proposed firing position. I'll have a look and we'll come up with a plan. Just hold fast for now.
Roger that.
Right, so we've got an AT gun in the town. It's managed to take out about 4 guys, as you guys heard. There is a position which I've seen which I think will be defilated / flat enough so that we can roll up, fire, roll back, you know, that sort of thing. But it's not ideal, put it that way.
Going to kill Crest here.
No, you're good here.
I just saw some tracers flying across the sky.
Did you?
Alright. So, that must be where the enemy are.
Yeah, that's the friendlies there. That's about 300 meters south.
The tracer was coming from straight ahead, but just like off into the sky.
Okay, I think that was the AT gun, maybe in a deflection.
It was green tracer, so...
Okay. Go quarter left and hold before cresting this hill. This might be our firing... Well, this may be a possible firing position.
I've got a nice little gully here.
Yep. That's fine, just go a bit further up, you're safe to go for now. Tiny bit right, smidge right. It's going to be about bearing... So, Gunner, it's going to be approximately... We're not going to crest here, but just as a heads up, it's going to be approximately bearing 150. I'm going to dismount and have a look.
Alright.
If you just let Zero Alpha know, I'm looking now.
Zero Alpha's Achilles, we are scouting the position.
Roger, which AC position is that then? Over.
Firing upon you.
Yeah, roger that. What's your current location over?
Right.
I don't know, I don't have the map.
Unknown at this time, the commander is scouting ahead.
Roger that, over.
We're roughly the proposed, point, I think.
I'll try mark my current position with green smoke if you can see it, over.
Okay, we're roughly the position that our commander suggested on the radio.
Roger that. I dropped a green smoke grenade, that's our current position. I dropped it as high as I could.
Copy that.
Okay, Ross, get ready.
Yep.
Okay, hold. Gun to 150.
150, yeah. Pointing.
Top. It's just beneath the minarets, behind a sandbag wall. We've got a flank shot, okay?
Okay, range?
Range is going to be about 800.
800, okay.
Okay, just roll forward slowly, and I'll pull the shot.
Eyes on the turn.
Okay, keep going. Hold. Okay, on the minaret.
Bottom of the minaret, bottom right to the minaret. No, right.
Right.
But... Other minaret to the right, bearing 150.
The biggest one.
150.
Alright, okay.
Sandbag
okay, eyes on.
Yeah.
Miss.
Down a bit. Up a bit and left a bit. Left a bit and down a bit. What? Oh, again. Up a bit. A fucking spray with a machine gun. Fuck. What the fuck? That's hitting.
The gun might be unusable. Just the guy's not dead.
Can I see
Okay, report it is dead.
Zero Alpha, Achilles, AT gun is neutralized, engaging in.
Roger that, thank you. Good job. Over.
Yeah, just go wild.
Do you want to push us closer?
I'm thinking about that. Just go call to Alpha, this Achilles. Yeah, can you, that was a AT gun behind the sandbag wall near the southernmost minaret tower. Is that correct?
That is correct, over.
Yeah, Rog. The gun just fucking ricocheted 4 times somehow. But anyway, we're just mopping up infantry. We've got eyes on lots of infantry. Are we good to continue mopping up here, or do you need us to move into you?
I need you to suppress as much as you can. You've got infantry, I think dead ahead of you in the defilade. Turn advance up on it, over.
Yeah, I've got eyes on, I'm engaging.
140.
Seen some smoke down there?
Oh no, friendlies, straight fire, no, friendlies.
Okay, see them.
Yeah, friendlies 140.
Yeah. They do the friendly dance.
Yeah. Okay, loads of them bearing 155.
155, friendlies or hostiles?
Enemy. Oh, they're getting slotted by someone, but get to work on them. Oh, man down there. Guys at 140 got man down. Enemy infantry wind walking right to left bearing 151.
Got him.
151.
Make sure you at least conserve ammo because you might have to defend against the counter-attack in this town as well, over.
158.
Copy that, Zero Alpha.
What's he saying?
Conserve ammo.
Yeah.
Conserve ammo. How much?
Because
yeah.
11 belts.
11 belts plus the AP ones.
Plus the AP. I don't know how much AP we've got.
Probably about the same, I would imagine.
For now, then, Opel Blitz truck bearing 151.
151.
Pop it. 151. Let's pop that because they always make a good. So from the
yeah.
gun.
Got eyes, yeah.
Yeah, go for a shot on that.
Okay, I'm gonna 0 to 900, I think.
Yep. Hold fire actually.
Oh!
Yep.
Never mind.
That's fine, don't worry. Did you hit or?
Yeah, he hit. It's on fire. It's the black smoke.
Okay, AT gun spotted.
AT gun.
Hold on.
Oh! Something seen us.
Okay. Fine. Drive towards Right, stand, come right where I am basically. Bit further over. Hold. Next, left of the smoke you'll see there's a left of the smoke there's basically an antenna you can see.
Yep.
And on the roof you can see some sandbag walls. Right of that is Pack 38.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Call it in. I'll call it in actually.
Yep.
Oh shit.
What?
Right.
Actually, this is Zero Alpha. Be aware we are friendly shooting up red smoke. They're in need of help. Can you support them somehow? Over.
You hear that, Chandler?
No, I didn't. No, I'm not.
We've got friends on red smoke needing help. Can we support them?
Friends on red smoke. Can't see them, but yes, let's go.
We can't see the red smoke.
Okay, go. I can't see where the red smoke came from, but I can see where it was. Yeah. Zero Alpha, this is Achilles, yeah, Roger, we're heading in now. Be advised we can see there's an enemy HQ in the south of Area 1 with an antenna and a Pack 38 on the roof, but we're moving to assist those friendlies. Okay, front left.
No, the wind looks a bit severe.
Oh, shots.
Shots, run.
Yeah, you get to work on those.
Are we just going to push through, or?
Yeah, push through, it's just infantry fire. It's not AG fire. Right, friendly infantry to our front. Friendly, ceasefire.
That's something.
Okay. Front, turn right. That sounds like the Flak 38.
Yeah, I think it was the black.
Hold here. Hold.
Sorry for shooting at you.
Hello? That's not okay. Cousin, we're moving off east, you need to come support us in the rear. You need to be on top of us.
Yeah, so we're getting shot by the Pack 38 there, we're just trying to take that out. But where did the red smoke come from?
No, this way, you need to follow us. Fuck the Pack 38 right now.
Right, okay, yeah, so where
follow us over
the red smoke?
Yes,
red smoke east. Okay, fine, yes, you're coming, yeah. Right, okay, follow, what's his face at the thing?
Okay, yep, go, yeah, follow.
I think I'm lucky this ain't Zero Alpha, you guys okay?
Yeah, we're fine, we've linked up with Sarge. The Pack 38 is active and firing at us, I don't know how much damage it would do to us though, so we're just trying to...
That was like a,
okay,
an aircraft gun, right?
Yeah. Ross, if you turn in, just so I can't see you turned out, sorry. Where's Sarge? Okay.
It's right in front of us.
Stop!
Open up your map.
Yeah.
We're going over this hill or over this hill, I'm not entirely sure which. Do you need to follow us over and stay on this side of the hill, firing onto this part of the town? The infantry's all around here.
Sure, yeah, hold on. We'll just take that going on. Yeah, we're carrying that here.
Yeah,
sure.
so
Okay,
set up
fine,
on the east side of the hill, firing onto the town.
Yep, sure, that's fine, we'll do that. Tank follow me, Sarge, please split off to the right.
Tank follow side.
What is that? Oh, it's a gun. Yeah, it just came into view and I thought it was like, is that like a blimp or something? Now I can see it, don't worry. Like, I'm interested in how much casualties we've had.
You still behind the hill then, over?
There, you get the Ross?
Yeah, can see that was we are up to what start.
Near Yellow Smoke?
Just north of the north of the Yellow Smoke.
Oh, roger that. How many people are there? Over.
Unknown at this time.
Alright, roger that. We're just down below the hill, I believe, in front of you. In the deflate, I got what, 6 people with me.
That pack gun's shooting at us.
Where? Where?
It's shooting at
on the
us.
south side town.
Eyes on.
Straight after Sackley's, we get engaged by that pack gun. We're
I've
engaged.
got eyes on, just don't move.
Pull back if need to.
Oh, that's a tank.
None that's your problem to deal with.
Hey, tanks down.
Tanks, dismounts.
Hey,
Tanks
well done,
dispatched,
Ross.
yep.
Ooh, I thought it was a pack
Okay.
gun.
Yeah, well, it sort of in a way was.
Well, yeah.
That's good.
Tanks going up.
Okay, so just above that tank, which is now covered by smoke, there's a sandbag wall, and behind that sandbag wall is the
gun?
AA gun.
Yeah.
But maybe it's not a problem, so don't worry about it for now.
Okay.
Okay, I'm going to dismount.
Yeah, well the tank was probably going to be more of an issue than that pack gun.
Yeah, fuck it out, that's good.
Lucky.
I'm just glad he's such a shit shot.
You know,
Right, okay, if you see any infantry down there, just fuck it up. Friendly infantry, I believe, off to our front left, maybe, bearing 140. Going around the corner. No, not friendly, 140, enemy.
Friendly, 140.
Corner of compound. Compound. Oh, he's just going into the trees. No, stop. That is friendly, I think, wasn't it? No? Oh, no, that was enemy. You did get me. Right, fine. Sorry, I didn't see the angle. I didn't see the angle of your barrel. Sorry. Okay, that's where the dead HE gun is. No. That's okay. Would have been on me anyway. Right, behind that black smoke is. Okay. Right. Okay. Behind the black smoke is where the AA gun is. We've seen infantry flittering around.
so is the pack gun behind the sandbags?
No, the AA gun is behind the sandbags, yes, so I don't think it's a threat, put it that way.
Oh, right.
God, we should have come here at the start. Besides that tank, we would have been lethal. Oh well.
Well, you could just fire down the main street and gun down everyone.
Yeah.
Eyes on a Kubel wagon, I think it's an ant wagon.
Yeah, there's some parked Kubel wagons, yep. There's the Opel Blitz truck to the left of that.
Yeah, I've got that, yeah.
I can't hear radio, by the way, because I'm outside the vehicle.
Yeah.
Nothing's happening.
On the infantry phone. Okay, just tell Saxon... shots. Infantry shooting at something. The infantry to our bearing 170 on the rock is shooting at something which appears to be out towards bearing 190.
Like behind us?
No, they're shooting forwards.
Okay, I'm looking, scanning 190.
Can't see anything.
No. Neither. I think it's
more to the left.
And those guys are shooting, like from their position, they're shooting basically due west. Let's push forwards a bit, just a...
Okay, push forward.
Yeah, that's good.
Unless it's like some guy in a house.
But then that would mean they hadn't cleared the buildings.
Well, they haven't got to the town yet, haven't they?
Oh, can I blow up the Kubel wagon?
No, the infantry are they're just at the bottom of the hill in front of us.
Like, we've still got another 200 meters for the infantry to cover before they're in town.
It looks pretty empty.
Yeah, I was about to say, not that empty.
Oh no, but... it's fucking tank, I can't fucking... Okay, there we go. Right. I can't... So Alpha, this is Ackley. We are currently set up at grid 064027 on the west side of that grid up on the hill. We can see... Yeah, we can see friendlies to our front left, which I think is one of the sections with Sergeant 064026, and then some other guys down at the secure and hold mark. We can't see anything in the town, but we are hearing shots. We do have a good overwatch position here, insofar as if anything does come out of the town. What do you want us to do at the moment? Oh, enemy infantry, I believe, down by the palm tree, possibly. 190. Yeah, Roger, be advised, we've just seen some contacts down near the palm tree on the main road. We've just taken them out. Oh!
Roger, just keep engaging any targets of opportunity you can see. We'll just get this quickly organized and then we'll take the town over.
Kids. Yeah, that's fine. Let them. Roger, yeah, we just picked up about 3 or 4 guys, so we'll just hold and continue picking up from.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to dismount and watch our rear guys, okay?
Yeah. There's smoke coming out. I suspect it's friendly though.
Just don't. I'm just crouching near the rear of the tank, okay? It's just for country.
Can you guys still hear me?
Yeah.
Yep.
Cool, fine. Okay. I'm just watching. I obviously can't hear the radio, but I'm just watching those rear roads and that hill. If I was a betting man, I'd say north is where the counter-attack would come from, but
I couldn't possibly say.
Yeah, just literally, yeah, they're saying they took a lot of casualties, so they're just having to reorg a bit, but
Actually, this is
that's fine.
Alpha,
as long as nothing comes, but even if something does suddenly come up,
into town, and then we'll see if you push up and where we to put you over.
Copy that, I think. So we have to wait here and you push up. Over.
That is correct. Just keep the position, have an overwatch position there while we make ourselves towards the towns. Over.
Do they know about the HQ?
You're aware of the possible HQ to the
south
side of town?
Roger, there's a couple of vehicles parked on the road there, so you might be right over.
Okay, copy that. Good luck.
What do they say? They do know?
Yeah, they can see the vehicles.
Yeah, sure.
We're to stay here, then follow them in once they go in.
Yeah, fine. That's workable. What we probably do when we follow them in is we will probably where would be best?
My gut would tell me like 160. Keep up on the high.
Yeah.
Look down on the most of the town.
Yeah. Yeah, I think that would be best, yeah.
That's just my opinion as not the most experienced.
No, that's no, that's fine. That's okay. That's
at least one dead body. Like
friendly, yeah.
Is that dead body on the rock to the left?
Yeah, that's what I'm.
In fact,
we have friendlies to our 160.
oh, took a shot there. Yeah, I'm in. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I'm fine. Yeah, let's go bearing
into town now. Where we got no advance. We're up to the
yeah, we're gonna sort of try and crab round on your. Okay, driver, if you go towards where the infantry currently are, and then we'll just slip around to their left side, I think. That'd be best. So, yeah. Quarter right. Just right to that big flat rock with the dead body. Yeah.
Rip.
We've just got to be in the town in a good defensive position in case anything comes in. Whack it. And then go left of the Jeep, and we're going to go up through that hole in the wall to the left, you see?
Yes.
So, quarter left now. It's very hard.
Where we're not sure what's
okay,
on the
quarter
side
right.
currently. Over.
Roger, yeah, we'll push around with caution, which could be like 25-50 meters out. So over. Keep pushing through.
Where we just shot a guy right in front of you. Stand by.
Rog, we'll turn in and with caution. Okay, Ross, yeah, we want to turn in here.
Not bad, guys.
Okay, push forward slow. Push forward slow.
Shot
oh, a bit of lag.
How? What was that?
Yeah, there's some lag. Are you okay?
I'm okay.
Rog, okay, careful, friendlies around that corner as well.
Yeah.
Okay, driver half left, and just push straight through this orchard to our left. Just fucking twat it straight through.
Okay. Dear, no.
Yeah, that's fine, that's okay. Yeah, fucking tanks. Okay, quarter left, half left, sorry, half left. I can't go through these, I'm pretty sure. Okay, bit more, just takes out, yeah, to there. There we go. It's fine, and then once you break through this wall, half right. Yeah, follow this wall along. So after this is Ackley, we're just pushing ourselves a bit further out. And then we're going to go up onto that road, up to the T-junction.
We seem to have cleared the road there now, through that opening.
Roger, yeah, we'll get a look down the road, down the main road, one moment out. Okay, hard right.
We're still taking contact from the south side.
And then at the junction, take a right.
South, that would be southeast.
Roger, from area. Southwest. Roger, yeah, that'll be in the vicinity of the HQ. We'll engage that momentarily. Roger. Oh. Okay, yep. Okay, hold. Okay, in fact, push forwards a little bit. Just, there you go. Oh, is that friendly on the road? Hold.
Hang on.
Hold. Yeah, sure.
Tank keeps turning round. They're friendlies, yeah. Keep pushing.
So they're saying they're taking shots from the southeast, they were saying. There you go. HE gun. Oh, hold on. HE gun on the roof bearing 230. Take that out now.
230.
I think it's 230. Yep, get it. Is he dead?
Actually, this is Zero Alpha. We do have friendlies further down the road, on the right-hand side of the road, that is. So.
Good, yep, good gun. Roger, be advised, we've just taken out the AA gun, the PAC-38 on top of the HQ building. We're in a good position.
Roger that, and maintain that position while we advance through the town towards the HQ.
Do you see it? Spy?
What?
Do you see the concrete pipe front to our front on the top?
I think so.
Yeah, just take towards that, please. Yep, take towards that. Just give us a bit of a nicer shot down to a town. Just go to the left of the pipe so it gives us a bit of cover on our right flank, just in case. You should be able to post up behind that, and we should be able to cover all of this above. Just the left of it. There we go. And I can't see. I can only see the sky. There you go. There we go.
Yeah, I can cover most of the advance now.
Yeah, lovely. There's that tank we took out. Oh, we shot it in the rear armor. That's why it went down so fast.
Okay. No, just a really good shot.
Sierra Alpha, this is Ackley. We're currently located at grid 066, 024, just covering that area 3 area. We've got pretty good eyes, but not much into the compounds, but that's sort of to be expected.
Roger that. We're just at the crossroads in the center of town currently. We're just making our way down now.
Oh, wrong, sorry. We have bad eyes into Area 3, because it's fully endefilated. However, we have good eyes on Area 2, if that makes sense.
Roger, I believe we have friendly section in Area 3 currently, sweeping it over.
Roger. That HQ building is definitely the building to the east of the Area 1 mark, in grid 063022. There is actually an external entrance which might be safer than going in through the front door.
Roger, we'll see. We got a couple of grenades we can always toss in first.
Oh yeah, no, it's just it's basically a building that's like halfway through the wall, if that makes sense. You can go into the building first instead of the whole compound.
Roger, I see it on the corner. Over.
In terms of clear, so once Area 3 and Area 1 is clear, where would you like us to post ourselves up in the defensive? The position we had at grid 064027 had good cover to the north, if we're thinking it's coming from the north, or would you prefer us covering east?
We'll see. We're kind of unsure right now. I would expect it to come both from the east and the north, most likely. Worst comes to worst, we might actually be able to position you inside the town to shoot outwards.
Roger, I'll start looking to see if there are any positions I can see where we can do that from. Problem is the town's a bit of a bowl, so it's quite hard to find somewhere where we can get the tank hull down.
Yeah, roger that.
Ah, sweet, okay. Right, so do we see anywhere in the town where we can get ourselves to cover out?
Which way?
Yeah, they said east and north. So to be honest, in my mind to be go southwest, but
I don't think in the town there's any one way which covers both those.
No. To be honest, the thing with that hill we were on, where we met with Sergeant, we ran round and shot that tank from, is it gives us good firing lines into the east, and if something does come from the north, you literally spin 180 degrees and you hull down into the north, as long as you don't have stuff coming from both directions at both times. But,
I don't know, if anything goes wrong, we're kind of stuck out there.
The alternative I thought of was going to the east, going to, well, either to the south of town or the east of town, but just somewhere that's sort of watch. Oh, change shots. Shots, turn in.
Moving gun.
We take shots on. That's a gun.
Oh, that's a gun. Hard left, hard.
Left.
Yeah, move down into here.
Yeah, that's AT gun. Possibly a tank, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah.
Down. Sure, where from? Over.
Straight ahead for us right now, which is east, maybe.
Oh, eyes on, eyes on.
Where?
Fucking 180.
180?
Lost eyes.
It's to our south, over. Okay, driver advance slow.
Roger that, south. No eyes south currently. We did take care of it, cool wagon coming from the south. Over.
Eyes on.
Roger, yeah.
Currently to our 190. It's gone behind definitely.
190.
It's out again.
So we have an enemy tank.
Yeah, Roger, we're in a good position to ambush it when he comes out the def.
Roger that. Defilade, I saw it there. Oh, yeah, taking another shot at us.
Yeah,
we're locked.
He's...
Ross, are you alright?
Yeah, right, missed.
We're getting hit here.
Yeah.
Do you want to move?
He's out of sight.
Shazza?
He's moving.
We're tracked.
We're still mobile. No, we're detracked. We're detracked.
Yeah, we're detracked. Okay, fine. Hold, I'm gonna have to get out. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do it. Okay, we are currently tracked on the hill, and the tank is coming in from the south of area 1, over.
Please, there's a second tank coming in from the southeast, coming over the hill now.
Tank coming in from the southeast over the hill.
Be right in front of you, on the front left.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, straight ahead.
Straight front.
Straight ahead. Like in front of us now. Like in front of the vehicle.
Eyes on.
Hit.
Nice.
Yeah, okay, that southeastern tank has been taken care of. We'll try and get the southwestern one over. Yeah, he's detracked. Ignore it.
If the other one drives up closer, we might be able to deal with it. Over.
Yeah, dismounts from that tanker ahead of us.
Roger. Yeah, he just been defilated. We're currently tracked, so we're a little bit stuck. We're a bit worried about our north, though.
Yeah, roger that. We can have some eyes, and we got some eyes north.
Enemy infantrymen on the road behind us. Enemy infantry behind us. Enemy infantry. Tank rear. Spin the gun. Spin the tank.
Inside the town.
Directly behind us, up the hill. Yeah, we're caught in the open. To our rear, to our rear. Through the tree. Bearing 90, 90, 90. Bearing 90, bearing 90. Yeah, we've got one behind us as well. 90, bearing 90.
Straight ahead, straight ahead.
You are pretty much surrounded there.
180.
I don't know where that is.
180. Like,
Tank bearing 90.
There's a tank shooting us right ahead,
90.
Ross.
Gun 90.
Like,
He's shooting.
it takes me a year to turn this gun around.
You're pointing it the wrong way.
I know, I'm trying
The gun's out.
Yeah, there's enemy infantry. He's there, bearing 90, about 100 meters behind the tree.
Yeah, we're gonna get fucked.
Trying our
here.
best, but we're surrounded here. We've got tanks and multiple.
Yeah, there's multiple tanks in the center of town.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do.
Behind the rock, behind the rock.
Like, we need red hull out.
Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, that took so many shots.
Yes! Beautiful!
Tank is so
Can
beautiful.
someone please tell me, like, I just want to know which tank was it that got us?
It came from the west, like center of town.
Yes, Dad. It could have been even the 80 grenades, because the infantry was throwing grenades at
Wait,
it.
how did it get us from the center of town?
I don't Easy. The whole gun was shooting you and